Hello and welcome back to the Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree DLC. And despite thinking that I didn't really make much progress yesterday, we actually got to what I think might be the final kind of location of the DLC. I don't know. We got up to the point where there is a kind of like an NPC invasion fight where you get summoned into their world and you've got to fight 3 NPCs. So it's a bit like that fight in the Dark Souls 2 first DLC, where you fight like Havel and then like a couple of other human NPCs. So I tried that once because I was very tired by the time I got there. And I didn't do too badly for a first attempt, and it didn't seem like it's going to be super hard. But we have another map fragment that we haven't even got to yet, and a whole other area. And this is one thing that for me has been of the utmost frustration with this DLC, is that trying to find your way around to the actual areas, like the proper big areas, is just really like hidden away. Like there's, for each of these massive areas, there's like one specific little tiny hidden passageway somewhere that you've got to try and hopefully stumble upon. And it's just not a good way of doing it, if you ask me. I never had any issue finding out where to go in the original game. I didn't have to Google anything. I've already had to Google a couple of times in this to find out where I'm even going, because there's just one specific path to get to main areas that you need to complete to actually progress the DLC. Whereas in the base game, there are so many ways around, like 3 or 4 areas to get to 3 or 4 passageways to get to areas. And that's one of the best things about the DLC. The base game, is that it doesn't really matter what direction you go, you always end up, eventually finding the right path. Whereas this, I've just been running around on my horse for, it feels like hours and hours and hours, just trying to find the specific passage, because it's all up and down, up and down, up and down. And for some reason, they decided not to have an underground map to make it easier to find out where you're going on these very like underground vertical plains. It just makes it impossible to find the actual right path just by looking at the map, because you'll keep coming to cliff edges and you'll be like, how the fuck do I get down there? And it's very frustrating, very frustrating. But I had to look up the way to get to the Shaded Woods, I believe it's called, something like that. And it is, you start from this bonfire. It's where you fight the golden hippopotamus. I'm probably going to take this shield off. No, maybe not. I found like the best way of dealing with the enemy's crazy attack combinations is just to block with the best shield in the game for blocking. So I guess we'll just keep with that for now. So I've got to try and find... I actually went in the room where the secret passageway is. And normally it's quite easy to find the illusory walls, because the wall will look super out of place. You'll be like, that looks like a place where I could, hit the wall and find a secret passage. But I think I was distracted by the painting. So let's have a look. Got to try and find it. It's down by like a little kind of waterfall, little stream, little sewer. Down here. Down here. I guess it's not a waterfall if it's coming out of a sewer. Sewer? I barely know her. And the problem is that there are so many messages lying about where illusory walls are. So, got this painting and I was like, oh, there's nothing else here. And I ran out. Turns out, this is the illusory wall. And it appears to be the only pathway to get here. That I can tell. Which is ridiculous. Game seems a bit quiet, or is it just me? Am I losing my marbles? Gone deaf. There's the stone coffin. See, I heard about a coffin. There was one of those ghosts that you can, like, talk to. And said about a coffin. I was like, oh, okay, there's probably a coffin around here somewhere that I can get in, and it'll transport me somewhere. But doesn't seem to be anywhere near where that ghost is. Whee! I like water rides. Log flume. The stone coffin flume. I'm worried that I'm going to be like a bit over leveled for this. Guess we'll see. Apparently there are 20 blessings you can get. I've got 15. So there should still be a good amount of fragments to get to make it a bit easier. I saw someone say that it took them like 2 full days to beat the final boss. I really hope I don't struggle with that too badly. Oh, so many stone coffins. So somebody has to keep placing a new stone coffin. Let me have a look at my things here. I feel like I should only be using the +3 stuff. It's gonna be too heavy. It's all gonna be too heavy. Take the shield off. It's too heavy. I might go to a proper shield. Nah. 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 Here we are. There we were. Ah. So it takes us out down here. What, and then you have to, like, go all the way down here to get to there? Fucking hell. So many, of these fiery golems around here. They're all dead. There we were. Now here we are. There we were. Now here we are. All this confusion. Nothing's the same to me. I can't tell you the way I feel. You look like you're gonna come alive to me. Why can I summon here? Ruins of Erdtree. Wake up. Dibby 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 shake up. So it's not an actual fire giant, it's just like a face mask of one. So they don't have the faces of fire giants on them, on their knees. No. Knees, knees, knobbly knees. Time for throwing. If only I had a dung. Does it actually do anything? Maybe it does. Maybe on this one it does. Have you got to throw something inside of it to, like, clear the path? Fuck. Be one of the more interesting things in the game if you do need to do that. So I believe the things that the game kind of hints at that you should throw at them are the big furnace cracked pots. These ones, hefty furnace pot. Aha! Aha! Oh. It actually worked. I don't believe it. And now I've got to fight another one. Let's hope this one isn't as tough as the one from yesterday that took about 7,000 years. Oh. Uh-oh. What you doing? Let there be light. No, 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 no. Bollocks. No, 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 no. Stop it. It's not football. Help. Ah. I panicked. I wonder if there's any more that I can, like, bring to life. How can I like open doors? Wake me up in again, wake me up and save me. Fall down yet? Bollocks. Oh. Yeah. Do. It's a good way to start today, isn't it? Very exciting. Exhilarating gameplay. Legs. Legs for days. Well, this fire giant clearly didn't skip leg day. He's clearly been burning off those calories. The same. They're all exactly the same. The strategy's the same. They may have like one unique attack that they do from range, but that's about it. But you never see that because you're fighting them up close, hitting their legs. Here we go, here we go, here we go again. Oh, here we go again. Well, that's shit, isn't it? I was hoping that would like help me do damage, more damage while I'm attacking. That could do something, but nope. I'm pretty sure that's the spell you get for beating the final boss in the game, and it's shit. Nearly there. Are we there yet? Not quite. Dead. Yay! A blood-sucking cracked tear. Tear, 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 tear. Enhances attacks at the cost of HP. What does that mean? Does that mean I lose some health? What does that mean when I attack? I lose health? The wording is not great. If you know, it should be like health is chipped away when you attack, or like max HP is reduced but increases attack, so it could be more specific. I was fucking awful at English, and even I know how to better word stuff. Better word stuff. What is this? Raise the stone sheathed sword to the light. I got this in the ancient ruins of Rue, I think. Aha, sword of light. So that's why it's a shit weapon that you then upgrade. And now it does holy damage, and it's a fast weapon. So it could be a change of pace to try a faster weapon, because I've been using the big, heavy, slow stuff. No mimics, still. Giant golden arc. So weird to me that they would take away one of their most iconic enemies. I know mimics are in like other things. Just the way the Souls games do it, with the teeth being like finger bones, and the big old tongue, and the flying karate kick. Okay. There we were, now here we are. So we could go back and upgrade, or just move on until we find another site of grace. This is worse than having two dragons right after each other. Are you mad? Are you fucking mad? Having two of the most strongest enemies in terms of health right next to each other like that. Are you fucking mad? I'm going back. I'm spawning the fucking mimic. I don't give a shit. This game is already testing my patience today. It's just designed to be a grind at this point. See that attack? That attack looks amazing. It's a shame you don't ever see it when you're actually fighting it properly. Okay, I'm guessing it's going to take somber smithing stones.
Now,
let's get smithing. And I need to buy some more. My house is all empty. Everybody's left me. Everybody's left the party. I've only got the statue, the smith, and the spirit lady. Now. It's a DDDC. It's pretty good for like a relatively fast weapon. Seems to do quite a bit of damage, so it might be good. We've got another incantation. Take the Elden Star shit off. Take that off. Golden Arc. Giant Golden Arc. Release a giant Golden Arc with a swing of the arm. So we've got a long way to travel before we can even, you know, get to that map fragment. Hopefully I can actually get there from here. And I haven't been told porkies. What's the special on it? I can make a disco happen. Light. Mamma mia! Here we go again, Mama! Which one's gonna get up? That one. Wow! Okay, that's kind of crazy. Such a fast weapon. To do, like, you know, pretty comparable damage. That's crazy. One of my favourite weapons in Skyrim is like the Sword of Light you get. Holy light. Well, I can't believe we found something actually good. Everything we found so far has just been not very good. Like, maybe this will help me. No. See if this light does any damage. Light. It's not terrible. Be good for some crowd control. Look at this. Impressive. Still takes a fucking age to kill it though. Run away! These are basically the new dragons. There's one strategy. Once you learn the strategy, they're very easy. Unless they have a fucking shockwave lightning attack that knocks you off your horse. Nice to use a fast weapon for a change as well. You get kind of tiring using a big slow weapon. Will it die? Will it blend? I was going to spawn the mimic, but yeah. I forgot. I don't have it equipped anyway. Guess I could try the golden arc. Golden slumbers. I am a lineman for the county, and I line the main road. And he's dead. Is that another tear we're gonna get? Oil-soaked tear. Coats nearby enemies with oil. So I can then do a fire attack and they'll take more damage. I don't know if, like, they get ignited if your weapon does fire damage, or if it only works with, like, you know, an actual proper fireball. It's a lot of big empty nothing. Oh, there's the next site of grace. Should be quite a bit lighter now with this weapon. It might be worth putting on some heavier armor. I look silly. Hop, hop, hop. Hop and a skip. Hop, skip and a jump. Bzz. Oh no! Because I fell off a little tiny lip, it had already counted as me being in the air, so when I jumped, I did the double jump and not just the regular jump. Gravity! Gravity! Bam, 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 bam. It's bringing me down. Now it's super dark. Probably not the only person that's happened to. Fly mold. Why is it always done? Yes. Everyone's just leaving messages saying, why are all the items you pick up a complete waste of time and just shit. So this area is completely optional, seemingly. Wow, that worked, didn't it? So it can work quite well. I think the problem is that just hitting them is more effective. Hitting them with regular attacks ends up just being significantly easier. Another site of grace. First off, good luck. Good luck. You're on your own now. Tally-ho. Be wary of a surprise attack. That's all there is in this game. Go around a corner, somebody jumps out at you. See? Come on down. Don't push me. Wait in line. Looks a bit too far down. Oh, just hard to tell when you're looking straight down. Ghosts are back. My horse, no! Well, here we go. We're making our way into the woods. Shaded woods. Cashade. Little tiny dungeon here. People have been having trouble with the Death Knight. I keep hearing talk about the Death Knight, and I just walked in and just kind of whacked it, and it died. It was kind of a non-event. The actual dungeon getting to the actual boss was significantly harder. Like I said, the difficulty seems to be all over the place in this. So inconsistent, makes no sense. Dark light catacombs. I have a lantern. Ha ha ha. Oh no, I took it off. Surprise attack. Surprise! Surprise! Try the giant golden arc. Wow, that was good. What a waste of fucking time. Giant golden arc. Load of rubbish. Instead of having about 7 million shitty incantations, I'd rather have just a couple of really good ones. Let there be light. It's still dark in this section. Restore power to this section of the dungeon. Objective complete. Oh, Jesus Christ. I did a lot of damage. Must have took a long time to carve out these places. Oh, I backstabbed it. Pogo stick. Hop, hop, hop. You don't even have a melee attack. Why would you be in melee range? Let there be light. Then there was light. Let there be sound. Then there was sound. Wow. Goes down and down and down. Bonk. A lot of deaths down here. No! Get down! Get off! Uh-oh, that thing, that's why. The magic man! The magic man! The muffin man! The muffin man! Be wary of Up. That's a good film. I don't know why you'd be wary of it. Screw! How do I get up to these bits? I have no idea. I don't know. We keep going down, and I'm not finding the secret passageways. It's like a destiny sword. Destiny! It just keeps going. The same 4 corridors over and over again. Keeps hopping. Keep on hopping. Your hops are weak. Your hops. Got any hops? Hops. Your moves are weak. Your hops are weak. How do I get up there? Just keep going down. Gravity, din, 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 is bringing me down. Gravity. See, even they realised that these dungeons are too long, so they had to put loads of states of maracas. States? You're making a solution for a problem you created. Light. Oh, not so mysterious now, are you? How the fuck are you floating? Okay, not floating anymore. Pop this. weird, they don't give him any more health than the regular one. That was close. Big mouth, na 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 na. Big mouth strikes again. And now I know how Joan of Arc felt. Now I know how Joan of Arc felt. Will I survive that? Be wary of up. I'm sick of the slander of up. It's weird though, it's like two separate films. It's like the beginning was like a short film they made. And then they were like, we need to make this into an actual proper full film. A film. Oh, here's the boss. Let's see what this weapon can do. Oh, hello. Well, this is different. An actual good boss. Cool arena. It looks like it keeps going on. He does holy damage, and I'm doing holy damage. So it might not be super great. Did I backstab him? Yep. I'm not doing a lot of damage, really. Surprisingly, it's got a lot of health. Pikachu, no! Can't interrupt that. Just for this, I might go back to my anvil. If I could fucking equip it. Find it. Now I'm too heavy. No, he's not being staggered. That just keeps going. No! Not two of them. Press the wrong button. Wow, he's just like a normal humanoid. And yet, he did not stagger at all. I was really expecting him to go into a critical state with all those heavy attacks. He's doing lots of holy damage, and I do have a holy damage negation thing. Yeah, I don't think changing to this has helped that much. I just thought it would actually stagger him. I guess the idea is to maybe backstab him while he's doing that. That makes a bit more sense. There we go. Oh no, wow. He got back up extremely quickly. Spin, spin, spin. It's just like a regular... I'm stuck. That's not fair, I got stuck. I couldn't roll anywhere. He's just a regular mage, and yet... with no heavy armor on, and yet he doesn't stagger when hit. That's just silly. Oh yeah, I can't change my tears here. No more tears left to cry. I would expect an enemy like this, with just robes on, to actually get interrupted. Go. Really not very difficult at all. Barbed staff spear. Go back to the sword of light quickly. Holy, it's faith, but it's also needs dex. Frenzy, likely madness, yeah. Chaos or god. So this is one of those dungeons that you have to go through to actually get to the woods. Yeah, sometimes a dungeon will lead to a main area. You've got to go through it. But to have such a crappy dungeon lead to an actual pretty unique boss, kind of odd. I think it would have a more bespoke dungeon if it's going to lead to this. Faith? Strength? Because this scales with strength, surprisingly. Surprisingly well. Well, here we are. We made it. Finally. So you come in from this way. I thought I was going to come in from, like, over here. Knock, knock. Who's there? Come in. See, this place looks awesome. This might be the most unique looking place in the game. Like, it has its real own identity from the base game. Seems like there's madness here. Turn back while you are yet able. That's a From Software message. And this area is hidden behind a waterfall, a sewer waterfall, then hidden behind an illusory wall in a room where you're going to be distracted by picking up the painting. Abyssal Woods. That's what it's called, not the Shaded Woods. Good luck. Something about, like, being amongst, like, massive trees is really cool. Like Ash Lake or something. Because Ash Lake is my favourite area in Dark Souls 1. Even though there isn't particularly much there. It's the journey to get there. And then the reveal of it. Yeah, everyone's mad around here. Even the goats. It's weird how you can't use your horse here. Ooh. This might be the best area in the game. So there's a lot of nothing so far. I think it's just setting the atmosphere. Madding Hand. Madding Hand? Madden? Oh, it does Frenzy. That'll one-shot you. See why people have died here. Sleep and madness. There we go. Madding Hand. Does fire damage. Requires intelligence. Causes madness build-up. Be wary of madness. I think I've only been made mad like once in the entirety of Elden Ring. Good luck. Time for attacking. Be wary of strong foe ahead. If only I had a horse. Exactly. Aha, here we go. This enemy from the screenshot. They specifically showed off this enemy in like a pre-release screenshot. I wonder why. It's like one of the only screenshots on the actual store page for it. Quickly, await your chance. Combat is not an option. Hide yourself. Make no sound. I got a stealth past it? Fuck that. I ain't doing that. I'm gonna go get the map. Big rat. There it is. There's the map. Finally. I really was expecting it to, like, go underground and have some underground maps. Abyss. I don't believe it. Behold, precious item. And here we are, in the abyss. There we go. It's complete. The puzzle is complete. Now to dump it all up again and put it back in the box. House ahead. No horse ahead. Abandoned church. Skadoo, 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 skadoo. I got 2. Not enough. Quite enough. It suddenly jumps up how much you need to level up. So close. Okay, we can take that marker off. Don't really know what's going on with the madness. I guess the frenzied flame. That's madness, I guess? Is it? I don't know. Did you find, like, random little villages that are just mad? They've gone mad. With madness. There's, like, a tower or 2 that does madness. Baggy trousers. Baggy trousers. Baggy trousers. Behold, rain. Suddenly there is rain when you go there. Our house. In the middle of our street. Our house. With the lantern back on. Super dark. Everywhere. Behold, tree. Okay, I'm not sure what the point of this bit over here is and why they would have 3 enemies over here. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Behold, rain. Let there be rain. Didn't expect rain. They specifically let you climb up here, and there's nothing up here. Seems like it might be a way down. Came from that way. Big rat. Well, bigger than big rats, because the other rats are quite big. 20,000 rules. I mean, I could maybe understand if it was like a times 9. A times 9? A 9 one. Because they're quite expensive. But a 6 one? I could just buy them for days. I'm running in the rain. They called him the Running Man. I just ran, and then, for no reason at all, I stopped, and I went home. I want to go home, I want to go home. I don't know why it's not particularly threatening around here yet. It's a nice little jog through the woods. Despair. On the brink. Seems like quite a big place to have to run through. Take a while to get to the other side. Little Red Riding Hood, be careful. You might run into a big bad wolf. Squeak! Squeak, 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 squeak. Wheezy! Wheezy! Okay, well, gonna have to get past this. Is it just like a big frenzied face, like at the end of the Frenzied Flame ending? Your head turns into a flame. It's got no health. And look, the tall grass, it's turned into Assassin's Creed. It really is a Ubisoft game. What the flip? Oh god, it's a stealth sequence. There's loads of them. This is very Sekiro-esque. Can't kill it. Can't kill it. It's got no health bar. Can't kill it. Oh, it's never lupus. Oh god. Jesus. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. There's no way of knowing if you're actually hidden. Just gotta trust it. Does this work in the base game? With the tall grass? Red light, green light, red light, green light. Behold, stealth. Exactly. I thought that was something I could pick up. I think that was the idea. To get you to think it was a flower you could pick up. What a dick. Or maybe you're meant to do that to attract it? To try and get past it? Any more? If only I had a parrying. Well done, Snake. Big boss. Snake! Snake! Grace ahead, therefore try left. I see it. I actually have a sense of, like, discovery and anticipation of what you might find here. Which I have not had the entirety of the DLC. What could be awaiting these in these woods? Hide yourself, make no. Oh, there's more. Fuck. Go away. Don't you invade my home. If he sees me, he'll wait all day. Tiptoe across the floor. Precious item ahead. Necessary item ahead. I don't believe you. Healed himself. Oh, well, yep, they were right. For once, the messages were not being deceitful. Does that mean I can get another blessing? Run, 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 run. Yeah, 16. Okay, here we go again. I mean, it must one-shot you. There's a lot of people who have just died instantaneously. Who's there? Oh, I've been walking around these woods for 70 years, and I haven't found anything interesting either. I want to go home. I want to go home. Well done, Snake. For this mission. There's another one. There's another 2. How good is their eyesight? How far away can they see you from? They don't have any eyes. Far away. And they do frenzy. No, you can't hit them. Huh. And you can't get away from them? Oh, you don't die instantly from that. Okay. I think I know why they don't let you use the horse now. These are like the weird kind of tentacly eye creatures in Bloodborne. Only nowhere near as evil. I've gone mad. Kind of annoying that you can't ever get rid of them, it seems. Oh no. Okay, the grab attack does kill you instantly. So the little ball inside of their cage expands into a load of eyes. This could become very frustrating. At least you can move a bit faster when you're crouching. Run, 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 run. And it's such a long run again to the next section. I think I want to go in here and then cross behind him. Fear, oh fear. Be very quiet. Be very, very quiet. Okay, I think we're okay. Please, no more. It's like we're crisscrossing it. Get lost in the never-ending woods of nothingness. But it is rather foggy here. Oh, bollocks. I didn't see that. I literally couldn't see that. Surely they will lose aggro at some point, right? If it's just like an instant failure thing, why don't they just kill you instantly as soon as you get seen by them? Oh, there we go. Actually escaped. You've got to run the entire length of the area. Ought to be up in the trees. It's a big area full of playable space, and there's that like castle that we've seen in the loading screens, hidden away deep in the woods. But there's a lot of nothing here. There's a lot of just empty space. Try left. Mad Craftsman's Cookbook. Why is it always item crafting? If only I had a precious item. Who lives around here? Get out of my swamp, you bastard. Donkey. Pretty cool, pretty foreboding. Must be where the madness comes from. Could this be a bird? Didn't expect the spare. Oh, they're all dead. They've all got weird crystals sticking out of their heads. Seek head. They look like dildos. Time for Fortnite.
Leave. Now. Come no closer. No closer, I say. The madness. Where's?
Is that coming from the ghost? Midra's Manse. Manse? I welcome you, oh uninvited guest. But I must warn you, as you venture in, heed the words of our great master Midra. Approach not the madness, lest ye succumb. Okay. Gonna be more madness around here. What it used to look like. So beautiful. Like a French chateau. Cannot open from this side. Hidden path ahead. Yeah, and it absolutely killed the frame rate for a second. It does not run very well around here. This is cool. This is more like it. This area so far. Again though, we're fighting these ghosts. We've got those same big enemies. Should have its own unique enemy set. Swollen grape. Proof of having been touched directly by the Free Fingers embrace. I've been touched by the Free Fingers embraced. I was fingered by the Free Fingers. I have the marks to show it. Place is trashed, but the Free Fingers aren't here. The Free Fingers are back in the lands between, down, deep down, hidden under Leyendell. Here comes the madness. Jumping around. It's Flubber! Flubber! Doesn't seem very bothered. Am I bothered? I feel like this sword is making those bigger guys a bit easier. I was blocking. Why doesn't the block the grab? It's a lever. Is it moving one of the bookcases out of the way? Ta-da! Bookshelves. I beg you, stop! Haven't I taken enough? Are we not brethren, common in our line? And yet you offer only cruelty. I ask, what crime did great Midra commit? So you're that guy's Midra? Or is he just an associate who's also being punished? Surging frenzied flame. I am your lord. I am the frenzied flame lord. Bow down to me. Nimble sort required ahead. No. Let there be light. Ooh. It's a rave. Mad Craftsman's Cookbook. Another one. So many deaths there. Oh god. Is that him in there? What have they done to you? Platforming. This is like the first Harry Potter game on the PlayStation 1. Plump sort. Okay, so that enemy is not unique to that final area then. Fat Pikachu. Fat Chocobo. Ah. Really? So many hidden paths in this place. More than the rest of the actual DLC combined. Shortcut! Oh, yee. Like a real level. It's like a real Souls level. Ah, I can jump to it. Whee! Nanaya's torch. It's just a torch, but it causes madness. It's a madness torch. Lover ahead. I guess that was the lover of Midra. Ba 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 ba. Didn't work, did it? Ooh, gave me a spirit ash. Gonna be a boss so soon. So look at my tears quickly. Save your tears for another day. Grants attacks HP restoring effect. I might put that on. You kick the ladder. There's no real need to have a site of grace there. There's no need to have 3 site of graces in this place. You just have one here, and all the shortcuts come to here, so you don't need all those site of graces. But they've forgotten how to design the levels. It's like Dark Souls 2 all over again, where there's a bonfire right next to a shortcut that you open up that is right next to another bonfire. Very strange. Doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things, but the whole point of the Souls games was trying to get through a level while managing your flasks. And you'd be like, thank God. Oh, it's that guy with the sword that he pulls out of his head. And these legacy dungeons, they're too short. The mini dungeons are longer than these. Okay, you ready? Here we go.
The depths of your foolishness!
Oh dear. It does not give you much health back at all. Barely even saw the health go up. I'm guessing now he'll turn into the boss. Hopefully I don't need to kill him in that form every time.
Enough. I have endured more than enough.
So I guess if you pull that out of your head, it transforms you.
I ask you forgive me, dearest Nanaya.
Nanaya. Yeah, we found her body. It's like pulling his neck up. Like stretching it. Is his head gonna come off? Fade to black, it's too gruesome. His head's alright? His head didn't come off? It's like me! We could be friends! That's what I turned into at the end of the base game. Where's his head gone? Is it on the floor? I don't think I did that. Didn't get that big. Midra, Lord of the Frenzied Flame. This is another Frenzied Flame Lord? Spin, spin. Backstab him. I do so little damage. It's weird because the area is so easy to get to him. All the enemies die very quickly. Which suggests that I was overpowered, but now I'm here. I'm like, do I actually need more blessings? Is this like one of the final bosses you're meant to fight? Like, it's not a main boss. It's like a side boss that you do after you've done the main bosses. What is Frenzied weak to? I am the sun. Oh, Jesus. Didn't even get like a third of the way through that. So, that tear is rubbish. You can barely even tell you're getting health from it. It might be worth to have the other one. Let's drink it now and see how much health it takes off. Oh, it slowly goes down, see? See, it's not... It's just not clear what it does at all. If it just took off a little bit of, like a chunk of your health, I could deal with that. But because it's going down, 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 you might get to a situation where you get hit and you would survive, but you don't have enough time to drink. That's terrible. Nope. Like, just having more health is just so important. Just boost your max health. Boosts strength. Boosts faith. So, this does holy damage. Fire's not going to do anything. Been any better today? Well, I found the whole area, the whole other area. And it's super easy to get through, and now the boss, I've got to the boss, like the main boss of this area, and he's like insane compared to all the rest of the enemies I've been fighting here. I've had no trouble with this area at all. Which suggests that I'm powerful enough, and then the boss is like completely out of whack with the actual level. I've only just tried it once, but I didn't get very far at all. Like, I do barely any damage to it. It has tons of health. I won't be using any incantations in there, so what do I want? I might try... Do I have one that does lightning? I got that axe that does lightning. This axe. See if lightning's any better. I'm guessing you won't be weak to fire. Holy didn't seem like it was a weakness, necessarily. Frost could be a weakness, but I don't have any frost. Frost and bleed. I'm heavy. Got a heavy load. Life on the road. Don't need no heavy load. Foot down to the floor. 70 miles an hour, but no more. Rested this one. I was thinking of having the boost faith on because the anvil actually scales with faith quite well. But maybe not this lightning axe. Just get more health. Now, have I got to kill him again? No. He's like a regular enemy, and then he turns into a boss after you kill him. But it's extremely obvious that that's going to happen. Oh, no, I got to kill him again. That's just silly. That just increases the time of, like, trying to fight him again. Hit him in the head. This is a new boss. Well then, the got the madness resistance on, but didn't really help there. I actually seemed to be doing good damage then, and I wasn't going through my healing items very fast. I know it's an optional boss. It's a dead end. It's obviously an optional boss, but it's clearly one of the main ones. It was in the cutscene of the game. Cutscene of the game trailer for the DLC. It was like one of the highlighted enemies. This whole area is optional. You don't need to do it at all. No time to heal there. I only went through one potion. It's not like I'm dying because I'm running out of potions and being hit too much. That seems to do pretty good damage. I might try the halberd. Don't get greedy with your attacks. I think that's the only way of doing it. You just gotta trade blows. You gotta, like, pressure him to, like, get him to stagger. Like I did with Mesmer.
Of your foolishness!
Run away! Ow. Thought I was far enough away. Oh, ranged attacks. You can't get a ranged attack off. That's not gonna happen. Didn't even need it. Okay, that was actually really easy. What the frick? 400,000 souls for that. Are you joking? For that? That's insane. What? That boss is rubbish. Wow. Okay. Sure. Yeah, ranged attack. You're never going to get a ranged attack off. They're just going to, like, bridge the gap between them and you and hit you before you can even get it off. Maybe a spell. Some spells, like actual sorcery spells. Scales with faith. Unholy. It's a great sword. Incantation. Midra's Flame of Frenzy. Okay, I might actually duplicate this. And I saw a duplication. I remember there's one duplication thing over here. There are places you can find where you can duplicate the soul to be able to get both rewards, but you can't duplicate every single soul. So you have to choose which ones you actually want all of. But, you know, you're never going to want all of them for your build. Glinting Nail. Duplicate. Yee. And I did see another one, but I can't remember where it was. Oh, actually, I think I marked it, didn't I? There. I put the diamond down. Diamonds. Duplicate the faith stuff. Hans, lovely Hans. So we got the dragon, we can go and fight. Or we can go and fight the actual main boss that we're currently at. There's still like a few big chunks of the map that I haven't been to yet. I don't know how to get there. I've not been over here. I don't know how to get over here. Okay, I guess we'll go back and get those weapons, see if they're any good. Great Sword of Damnation. And then the incantation. There's nothing else here. For a faith. So let's get that. And that. It's a great sword, so it's no... It's no... Not one of the new weapon types. All of the weapons that I'm using, that the game is giving me in the DLC, aren't part of the new weapon types. Tradfish. Where is it? There it is. So Colossal Sword, Great Sword, Light Great Sword, Straight Sword. So it's not the heaviest kind of Great Sword. The one beneath that. I'm not going to have enough to level it all up, I don't think. No. See if it's any good. Keep going back to old reliable though. This weapon that you can get literally right at the start of the game has outpaced everything I've got. Everything, still. It's absolute madness. I mean, it looks a bit shit. Doesn't look very cool. Golden crux. Just a leap attack. Oh no, then I can do that afterwards. So I could leap into the middle of a few people and do an AoE attack. Let me go back to Freya quickly, because Unbark has gone to the where the main boss is. Oh no, she's gone. Freya's greatsword, Freya's helm, Freya's armor. She left. Is she dead? Curved greatsword. I got her armor. Oh, look at those legs. Look at those thighs. What about where Sir Unzabak was? He didn't leave anything, I guess because he's not dead. I'm not sure what I had to do with Freya to continue her quest line. No idea. That's a lot of damage. Seems okay. Seems decent. How the hell do I get over here? Seems like I've got to be up here to cross the bridge. These are lower bits, so how would I even get up here? Oh, maybe I can do it from that jump point over there? Let's go and have a look. Didn't think to use that jumping point to get up there. Maybe that's how you do it. But will it send me high enough? Higher and higher. Whoa! No. That is not the way. Let me just hug this wall quickly and see if there's like a dungeon or something. And maybe that would lead out to the other side of the cliff. Touch the walls. I'm touching all the goddamn walls. Doesn't seem like it. Guess there's a secret wall here. Message. There must be a way to drain this area, because there's like a floating item that I can't get. Plus you got that enemy in the water that I can't really do anything about. Fire! Everything will be reborn in the fire. But he was called the Lord of, like, the Frenzied Flame, but I'm the Lord of the Frenzied Flame. This is bullshit. It can't be two. Retrace your steps. I may have missed something down here while I was exploring. Did I go over here? It's possible I didn't. Well, that was like a tentacle then. I did not come over here. Because I found like an elevator and it took me all the way up. So I just forgot there was another path. Here we go. I can drain it. Oh, it's like New Anolondo. New Londo. They've done this before in the Dark Souls 1. Hopefully this... What I here yesterday? I was here yesterday, but I'd got an elevator that took me up. There we go, drain it. Like, what keeps happening is you find two pathways, you end up going down one, and you end up going for like hours down that main path, or that other path, and you don't come back. There we go. I can fight that fish thing, whatever it was. Now that's how you permanently alter a map. Tears of the Kingdom. There is still some water down there, though. Still a bit of water. Now I can get this. Fire Knight Seal. Have you been in the water the entire time? Death Mask health. Reduces FP used to summon spirits. Enhances fire incantations of Mesmer. Grace ahead. Therefore, first off right. I believe we got a new spell. Do this one. Flame of Frenzy. Precious item ahead. 5, not even a 6. Well pickled turtleneck. Crabs. But it makes me slightly mad when I use it. Big crab. Oh look, it's rubbish. Who'd have thunk it? Woo! Hey, big boy. Oh, it's just one of you, is it? Boring. It wasn't even a fish. Just one of these tree guys. Moving backwards. I was flying through the air then. Shouldn't have been able to hit me. Better to unlock on these guys because a lock-on point makes it hard to actually hit. Mantle of Thorns. See, those were the guys that gave you the upgrade items in the base game. Big crab. Big crab. Whee! actually works quite well. Can't fit. Too big. Too wide. Wide boy. Doesn't seem like there's anything like super important down here yet. Considering there was like an actual cutscene for it. I'm thinking it must lead to something important. Maybe it takes us to this part of the map. Nope. It just takes us back to the bonfire. There's not another one. Really? Really? Oh no, he's eating me! Now they're gonna eat her! Oh my god. There's at one point where you got to fight like 3 of them, I think, at once, which is a nightmare. Place on the eye of another to deny light in all of its forms. In the realm of shadow, this artifice was employed by the priests of the Erdtree to intensify the fears of their flock to magnificent effect. You think these locations are gonna actually connect? They never do. Seems to be everything around here. You can't come back. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Is that a door? Why is it always cookbook? Didn't expect whole. Lift ahead. Please take me to that other area. Something's got to surely. Going down. It's got to be. This has got to be the way. I mean, it's going down really far, so I hope so. Yay! Again, only one connecting pathway. It's very easy to miss. Tree Worship Passage. Woo! Found it. I find this sword kind of boring to use. We don't need madness protection on anymore. Could this be a dragon? Just keeps on going. Iris of Grace. I don't know what these do, and I don't really want to use them. They can be used to receive the blessing of an equipped great rune. So they're just another rune arc, a fancy rune arc. Marika's rune. 80,000 runes. There it is. There's the tree. Skadu tree base. I guess you can go to the tree. Can't use the horse. I hope there's not a boss here. Just in case, I will equip the golden halberd. Well, I might be able to have it on with this because this sword is quite light. There we go. Yep. What the? It's okay. These are what the avatars look like for Skadutri. They're not just the asylum demon anymore. Another boss that's really awkward to hit. Okay, it's come back with a bit less health. It's got new moves. How did that miss? Clearly went right across his face. Face? It's just ridiculous. You can see my halberd literally going through. The hit detection seems terrible. We need a different weapon to hit that properly. Doesn't seem very difficult to me unless there's like 7 million phases to it. Seems like there could be like 3 or 4 phases. I'm going through phases. Phases. The motions of our lives. Was that holy damage? I don't know. Guess we'll find out. Now he's just here. Just right there. Do insane damage if I hit the head. Just trying to hit it. Gonna slingshot himself. Nowhere near. I bet there are 4 phases to this. It seems like it's going down in quarters every time. No. Gonna explode. Well, it's obviously doing something because he's getting new attacks every time. Fucking 3 times. Dead. I think he's dead. There we go. Remembrance of the Shadow Sunflower. Mikola's great rune. We got a great rune. Do I need to go and activate it? Is there a great rune tower? Mikola's. So that doesn't take us to the area I wanted to go to, though. Why? Great runes. I need to activate it somewhere. Where the hell do you activate it? The chalice? How do I get up to this bit then? Ah! You think an area is going to lead to somewhere, and it does lead to somewhere, but then it's just another dead end, and it doesn't connect to the bit you want it to go to. Skadoo-voo. Skadoo-you. And I'm still missing 4 blessings. This must do something. Surely it's marked as something. Do I need to throw something in it? There aren't any messages here to give a hint. Doesn't look like it connects from the Shadow Keep. But where else are you gonna get there? It's got to connect from somewhere over here. Over here. And you must come out from like up here. There's a big wall in the way. But it's got the same kind of like biome as this place over here. What do you want from me? Is there a way onto this bit here? And now a loading screen picture from a much better part of the game. I was thinking of putting wild strikes on my hammer. Hammer time. Bum, bum, bum. I like to party all the time, party all the time, party all the time. How's Maw doing? Moo. Moo. Hello, hello, hello. He's got new stuff to buy. But nothing I want, really. All crafting materials.
Oh, I know. Give this to Tiolier.
Who?
He asked me to find it.
Who's
I
Tiolier?
finally found it.
Black syrup.
I never change. Always friend to you.
Me, friend.
I don't still. I enjoy for it is enough.
Tollier?
It again.
Tollier? Who the frick is Tollier? I don't know. I haven't got a clue. Let's go to back to Saint Trina quickly, because I've got no idea what's going on with her. Maybe something's changed now. Maybe I've got an item to do something. Doesn't do anything. I'm guessing I need to have something like in my bloodstream almost. No? Because it just kills me. I need something that lets me survive it. Visions of victory, death ahead, and then death required ahead. That doesn't make any sense to me. Death ahead, and then death required ahead. Try fingers. Death. Fingers required. Who the hell is Toile? I don't know who that is. A great rune relinquished by Mikola. Broken and bereft of its bounty, it remains naught but the power to resist charms. Mikola set off for the tower enshrouded by shadow, abandoning everything. His golden flesh, his blinding strength, even his fate, all in an effort to bury the original sin, to embrace the whole of it, and be reborn as a new god. Egon, Egon. Gonna have a look at what that remembrance was, but I don't know who Tollier is. Tollier. I haven't met anyone called Tollier. Colossal weapon, Shadow Sunflower Blossom. Land of Shadow, fires a hail of golden projectiles toward foes. I would actually want to get this, but I would like to duplicate it first. I don't know if I've found any other coffins or not. I don't remember. Because I really want to get down there. Because there's probably some more fragments. You know what we're going to do? Google. Because I don't know how to get down there. I've got no idea. It's called a finger ruin, that thing. So, Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erdtree, Finger Ruins. How to get to Finger Ruins. think those are the ones I've already got to. Yeah. I don't know what the other ones are called. I've got no idea. Apparently there are 3 finger ruin locations. I only see 2 on the map though. What the fuck? Yes. Yes. Oh, you gotta use Oh Mother on the statue. That's what people were saying by use blah, 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 gesture. Well, that's annoying. And I've got that one. I got that one as well. I think I tried to use the circle thing. But I guess not, because that was a pre-order bonus, so that wouldn't work. It's here. Have mercy for the spirited away shamans. That gives you no indication that there is a secret gesture that you need to use here. No suggestion. That's not a hint at all. You can't figure stuff out on your own. Just stupid. I want to party all the time, party all the time, party all the time. Right, oh mother. Oh mother. Oh mother. Why, mother, why? There we go. Again. The only way to get over here, and it's a completely secret path. Praise the gorgeous view in short. Elden Ring. So I think this is the last area that I need to find. Or like the big ones. But supposedly there are more finger ruins. Hinterland. Very pretty, very flowery. So much nature. Did something spawn? I heard the bong. 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 There better not be another fucking great bear. Oh no! I slipped. Gravity! It's my fucking weapon! It's the thing you kill at the start. To get that weapon. The best weapon in the game. It's not going to be a boss though, is it? You're not going to reuse it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, what are you doing? This is ridiculous. You're using the same... No, there's 2 of them. Fuck off. You know, I wish I hadn't found this area now. They don't even hide it. It's not even like it's a new... It's not like named different. It's the same name. It's the same. Golden Halberd, two of them. Blessing of Marika. That gave me no runes? Okay. There's another one as well. Maybe you gotta fight both of them to get some runes? Where'd my compass go? Where are my runes? What? What? I'm confused. Oh, there they are. I didn't have that many. I thought I had more than that. It's been pretty painless today so far, at least. Not got stuck on anything. I think I've just found this stuff maybe a bit too late. And I'm a bit overpowered. But why hide it so much to the point where you're gonna have to Google it? Most people are not gonna find this stuff until after they've finished it. If they don't want to look anything up until they've finished it. Oh no! Oh, the music! Oh, it's so dangerous. Go around in circles. Risky to be on the horse. I'm on a horse. $120,000 runes. Yeah, I guess you only get the runes after you kill both of them. Beautiful ahead. I mean, it's extremely foggy. Ooh. Shaman Village. Are these where the dancing sisters are? That looks like a boss. This thing's gonna come alive. Minor Erdtree. I guess not. Didn't expect Erdtree, so that's gonna grow into a minor Erdtree, is it? Shouldn't it be a minor Skadoo tree? Every tree has a small beginning. Golden Braid. Boosts holy damage negation by the utmost. A braid of golden hair cut loose. Queen Marika's offering to the grandmother. What was her prayer? Her wish? Her confession? There is no one left to answer, and Marika has never returned home again. Is that a talisman? Yep. That might be useful if the final boss does loads of holy damage. I can get down there as well. Maybe. There's another fire giant down there. Why not put the boss, why not put the tree sentinel there? At least then it would be a cool looking arena. But then you put it just here, randomly. It respawns. Wait a minute. What? The boss music is happening. But I didn't even rest. The boss music is happening, but there's no boss. This makes no fucking sense. But he's dead again. ×3. And I got nothing for it. No runes, no nothing. It must be a bug, surely. Hinterland Bridge. Got the fingers. Fingerly fingers. And millions of these things. Crikey. They're all asleep, luckily. Like a big one. Nothing special. There's a crater over there. There's not going to be a fallen star beast, is there? Please no. Please no. You can't keep reusing this shit, man. These are things that are reused so many times already in the base game. They serve no challenge or purpose. You don't need to learn them because they're the same. I mean, really? I mean, really? You don't want to fight this thing on horseback, I don't think. Please don't make me bleed. One more tank. And again. Exactly the same. Nothing new. It's not even as good as the blue smelter demon, because the blue smelter demon was a magic, so you had to counteract magic damage. So there was the slight difference. That is just exactly the same. More endurance. Guess we'll go down to the finger ruins. They seem to be covered in actual grass this time. They're migrating for the summer. Waiting for another black summer to end. Watch the fingers. Oh, it's very foggy. Like a poison mist. And they're different. They're like skin coloured. Do. Finger creeper ashes. For a second there, I thought that was going to be an actual boss. Whoa, go under, woo! I mean, if they're going to reuse normal enemies as bosses, they might as well use all of them. And have some slight more variation in the bosses you fight. Like, I don't know why there isn't a big hand boss or something. It's gone back to being all stony, no grass. So in that other area, there was literally nothing to find except for the actual bit in the middle. I don't know if that's the case here, but it seems like it. Nothing protecting it at all. It's for a magic user, like a proper sorcery build. Well, that wasn't really worth it, but I think if we go back to this guy, that will have progressed his quest. Progress the quest. Progressy quest. Where's your son?
Hello there. I heard another sound, colored by your essence. Simply exhilarating, I must say. The stars are dark tonight. But rest assured, this is no ill omen. On the contrary, I believe that this portends a magnificent starry cascade. Now, take this. My final gift to you. May you join the glimmering stars above.
Ruins map third. There is a third ruin. And it appears to be outside. Outside of here. Outside the front.
I told you once. I've no interest, but I must admit, Count Emir perhaps an
Is that why there's such a big arena here? That is definitely a map of where we are right now. A bit further forward. Underground. Like right underground here. Is it night time? We need to wait till night. Your finger's gonna come out from the floor. Has a pathway opened up that lets us go down the stairway. Stairway to heaven. Stairway to hell. Late day. It's not night. Till nightfall. Has that changed anything? Doesn't seem to have. Wonder what those like streaming down things are. I wonder if those are where you find stuff. There was a little back passage behind him. Maybe something's opened up. Wasn't there? There's definitely a way round here. There's nothing there. Liar. Seek grass. I think it's like underground. That's the only thing I can think of. Under the church. Under the cathedral. Everything's so hard to find. Ah! Map required ahead, then try at night. Look carefully. Likely sadness. Examine. Yuri, beloved child, taken before his time. But Yuri's the hand. Why is it always unnoticed? In short, look carefully. Okay, what do I do about that then?
Ymir is a shining star in our eyes. the only star upon the black canvas of the night. Our meeting with the Count taught us of the star-draped sky. We know that we cannot reach out to touch it, but we can peer up at its brilliance and heed its guidance. We will never again lose our way in the night. I have spoken far too freely. Pay me no mind. Let us focus on our shared purpose, our service to Count Emir. Now, be on your way.
Oh, yes. I believe I can feel it brewing. This evening is a sign of a greater night to come. Do you recall what I said? That Marika and the fingers that guided her were unsound from the start? Well, the truth lies deeper still. It is their mother who is damaged and unhinged. The fingers are but unripe children, victims in their own right. We all need a mother, do we not? A new mother. A true mother who will not give birth to further malady. May you join the glimmering stars above.
Well, the dialogue is progressing, but nothing's changing.
Oh yes, this
evening? Where though? What do you...
May you join...
Seek grass. This is grass. Nothing happens. Do I need to do like a specific like stance gesture? A simple old map, faded and dirty, acquired from Count Ymir. High Priest. Indicates a third and final hallowed rune, distinct from those shown on the first two maps. Dead end after dead end after dead end. I'm just running into so many roadblocks where I just don't know what to do. And it's really deflating. This was not an issue in the base game at all. And that was even before they added markers to show where the NPCs were, and it was not an issue. Let's take you out, fuck me. Might as well. Oh yeah, I can't do any damage to it. I've got to do damage from up top. Will it, like, plant itself? Will it come over to me and, like, plant itself? Like its head? And then, or, like, its hands. Maybe I can hit its hands. This might be the only unique one of this. Please come over. Come on over. Praise the item crafting. What, I've got to throw one of those things. Why would the fire put it out? I can't craft anything while I'm in combat. Why would fire work on that? That doesn't make any sense. If you need to craft an item to be able to actually fight an enemy, then they need to let you craft while you're in combat. Just so poorly designed, everything. Well, I'm guessing it's these hefty furnace pots. Let's see what else it could be. That was the other thing I used on that other one. But that was to get it to awaken, not to die. I really thought it was going to have like a unique animation where it clings onto the side with its hands. You have to hit the hands. Like ceaseless discharge. I think that missed. I don't know. Oh, there you go. That's a quick way of getting it. Grants attacks FP restoring effect. Rubbish. Now I only think there's one more to kill. But we're definitely tying up loose ends before going the final area. I'll probably leave the dragon till last. Nothing has changed since I've been gone. Since you've been gone. Since you've been gone. Out of my head, can't take it. Could I be wrong? But since you've been gone, you cast the spell. So bake it. So bake it. But I'm still missing a decent amount of the fragments. Try from down here, maybe? Might be another thing I need to Google. I don't believe I went down here. Dry leaf seal. Could be down here. Could be under here. It's a seal. Oh, it's a new seal, like a seal like that. The thing I used to use my incantations. Little flower. I thought it was an NPC or something. A fragment. Woo. How many is that? 1. And I'm at what, 16? Fucking hell. And it takes 3 to level up. So I need like 12. So I'm missing quite a lot. It's a mausoleum. Eastern Nameless Mausoleum. Mausoleum. Probably gonna go back to the hammer for this because probably a humanoid. And it's very good against humanoids. Rakshasha. These guys aren't even a fight. It's just stupid. How do I say these things? It was going fine and I just couldn't get another hit in. No openings at all. Try the anvil. Guess I should put the blood loss thing on. Which is that one. Just jumps over me with that. But I can't jump over them when I do it. How much poise have you got? Do you ever go into a critical state with the flip? That'd be a no. Oh, here we go. Another bleeding, bloody katana. Literally, a bleed katana. Always the most overpowered weapons in the game. Yep. Great katana. Weed cutter. Weed man! And the armor's pretty heavy. Looks pretty cool. Hippo! There's one of the fucking hippos. I want a hippopotamus for Christmas. Only a hippopotamus will do. Dry leaf. That's his stuff. That mute guy doesn't speak to you. Just ignores you like a prick. Look at the stars, look how they shine for you, and everything you do. 'Cause they were all yellow, they were all hippos. I meant to find this way earlier because it's been doing insane damage to it. It's like they invented a new difficulty system, or balance system, to try and balance the difficulty, and it still doesn't work. There you go. One more for another blessing. But certain things still become way too easy if you don't find them at the right time. There's another one. Two next to each other. Well, that's good. Gonna get the fragment. No longer night time, so I won't see the stars if I need to see the stars. Ow! What the fuck, boar? This hasn't really led to an underground area. I can go down some more here. Finally finding all of the steps to take us down to these places. Have I already been in here? I think I have. Okay. That's not very useful, is it? I'm gonna have to Google this as well. I can't find it. $17. Maybe it only happens after a certain point in the game. Like after you finish the actual main story part of it. May you join the glimmering stars above. Is that supposed to be a hint? Don't feel like no hint to me. I'm gonna look over here and then I'm gonna Google it. Pick it up. Wasn't even worth it. It must be in the mountain under the church. Anybody got a big drill? It seems like I can get down there. But where from? Did I jump over there? This way. Hello, hello. Is there an entrance around here? Please. That's the mausoleum that was down there. Oh no! To Google. Elden Ring, Finger Ruins, the third one. Let's have a look how we get to the third one. What? Examine the throne? Wait, are they gone now? Oh, fuck off. Why didn't they disappear the first time? How fucking poorly designed is this? Well, at least I found some more things by doing that. Will it open a passageway? The button. Yep. I told you it was under the bloody church though, didn't I? It's another secret boss. Will it be the hand boss that I've been wanting? That I've been hoping for? Holy shit. Game just like froze then. Finger ruins of me. Oh. How come the actual NPCs who invade you don't have any dialogue anymore? You suck. Claws of Night. Magic. Actually does magic damage. So no boss? No hand boss? Where did the guy go? How is there a cookbook down here of all places? In the super secret Finger Ruins, under the cathedral, there is a cookbook. Try left. I did that. Praise the fingers. Are you ready? Oh shit. There actually might be a boss here. Because there's a respawn point and a summon point. So it might take you into like a room. Yep. Aha. Told you. It is a big hand boss. Where'd that flip? What are those supposed to be? Are those the fingers that stick out the top? Mother of fingers. Fingers. It's not really a finger boss though, is it? I guess it is. There are the fingers. The wish was answered. Ask and you shall receive. Got fucking lasers. Ugh. Opening up. Oh no! It's the fucking vacuous spider. Ron the vacuous spider. God, it's just spinning forever. Rom the vacuous spider. In finger form. Finger food form. Don't really know what that was though. That he was hitting me with. I wanna be your big hammer. I feel like it's doing much more damage than my golden halberd. And it's dead. Did that say legend felled? These bosses are becoming a joke. I'm just like face rolling them. level 202. Go and see what that remembrance gives us. And then I'll probably go and continue the actual main area, which might be the last area. I don't know.
Now.
I don't know why I keep going to you for it. She's like, please, please, change, change. Intelligence and faith. Glintstone strike. Colossal weapon. Gazing finger. I actually do want to get that, but I also want that. Want to duplicate it. Don't know where the duplication spots are. Well, let's go and do this, or try and do it. Now how do I get back, though? Get back! Get back! Get back to where you once belong. Get back! Get back! Oh, I'm here. I'm here. So I can summon an actual NPC. That's Ansbach, I think. We'll give it a go normally. Bit more powerful now. Onsen kind of seemed like a joke, apart from the fact that he could one-shot you pretty much with one of his spells.
And our ally will never allow this.
Just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Erdtree. Lord of Marek.
Didn't get the chance to actually say it.
Redeem our clan.
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot when we stood before the withered arm. By way of apology, I will reveal the marrow of my sword. Its needles, tightly thick, make the world a gentler place.
Have I got good? What? What the fuck? I got good. Got good. Onset. Fox. Caterpillar mask. Braided cord robe. Braided arm wraps. It's all of their bodies. Dane's footwork. More footwork. More footwork. More footwork. More energy. More energy. Dex. Boo. Strength and Dex. If only I had a friend. There she is. Leader's armor. Hole ahead. Doesn't really fit with the armor I'm wearing. Why is it always suffering? No friend ahead. I don't believe it. Praise the champion. Was that the boss before the boss? Or was there more? I want my hands to be covered in armor. There's another boss. Is this it? Is this the final boss? Where's Ansbach? Because he could have helped me with that fight. Didn't need it.
My loyal blade.
Have I got to fight Moog
Champion
again?
of the festival.
Champion of the festival?
Both your deeds will ever be praised in song.
You mean Radahn? Is that a big finger?
Now, the vow will be honored, and my lord brother's soul will return, so that he may be my consort.
Have I got to fight Moog again? Oh, it's Radahn. Is it? What the flip? Where's your horse? What? You're reusing a boss? Another one? I can't face roll that. Huh. I was hoping for something, you know, new. It'd be nice. What kind of magic is that? Dark magic. Radahn. Those look like feet. spin. Artorius, is that you? When do I get to attack? That's the thing. You don't. Oh, hello. That wasn't even halfway. That was like a third. Is he going to get his horse back? His horse comes like flying in. Like at the end of Darksiders.
Lord brother. At long last you are returned. Tarnished one. Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us. To I, Mikola, and my promised consort, Radahn.
Did he use Moog's body then to bring him back? There's already a boss in the game like this already, and in the Dark Souls 3, where there's a guy on with his hands around, you know, backpacking, so to speak, carrying on his back, that helps, does spells. Even in the base game, Horaloo has that like lion on him on his back. That does seem a bit insane, doesn't it? Maybe I should go and try the dragon then. The dragon actually seemed a bit easier than that. But I'm going to go get a drink quickly. I'll be back in a minute. So let's go and try the dragon instead, because I actually haven't tried the dragon for ages. But 17 blessing means I'm missing 3. So I need 9 more. Think that pillar does anything now? There was that one last fire giant. Let's see if it's anything good or not. So far it's all been shit and nothing to help. I saw someone saying that you need to use all the DLC items, and I'm like, but they're all rubbish. This weapon you get at the start of the game is still the best. Still the best. There are 2 sites of grace right there in front of me. I might Google if there are any more of those coffins to duplicate the remembrances, because I'd like to try out that sunflower weapon. I have come to fight you. It's in a bit of an awkward area. Hopefully you'll kill the other enemies. Everybody else died. The poor tents. And the fortress. Couldn't actually get off the ground then because it was elevated. Please be a good tear. Crimson Burst. Now that sounds like something to do with health. So it might not be horrific. Feels like there might be something up here. Did I go up there? Raindrops keep falling on my ruins. I went over there. I never got that spring. Spirit spring. I think I can climb this. Keep going up? I don't think so. particularly helpful. Yeah, I can't get anywhere from there. Not sure why you would need to climb this. Oh no. I'm okay. Look at this bit. Up, up, up. Thing around there. The revered spirit Ash. Is that a door? The door is a proper door to open. I think I know where that takes you. Gotta deal with these pricks first. Leave me alone. I'm trying to explore. Yeah, I came up this door from the other way and I couldn't open it. Seems a bit silly. Doesn't seem like there's anything up here anyway. Doesn't even seem like you'd need the door. What do you need the door for? And that spirit spring was there, I think, but I didn't know how to remove the thing stopping it. Go away. Have one more quick lock. One more quick lock. No, don't do it. Oh. I didn't think that would kill me. It's weird how you have full health. The horse dies. It'd be better if the horse just died and you could respawn it. Let the horse die. It's not even real. It's a spirit. Spirit steed. Bruce Spirit Steed. I actually thought I just saw it, like, up there. But I went up there and I couldn't find it. I think depending on the time of day, things are less or more obscured. I hate you. Now I got the Scarlet Bloody Rot. Here we go. No, go away. It's no poise, just a little dog bite. Completely makes you flinch. Even though I'm in full, like, plate armor. Why you don't run in and aggro a big giant group of mobs. bloody flesh. Where the flip is this thing blocking it? Is it up there? How do we get up there? Church of the Bud. Bud. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Is it up there? So annoying when you like fall off a little tiny lip and so the double jump doesn't go off. Aha! Fuck me. That is hard to find. Whee! Just... what could it be? Malted necklace. Vastly raises immunity, robustness, and focus. So all three of them. Hmm. I don't really think there's an enemy that does all three though, like Scarlet Rot and Frost and Sleep and Poison. All of them. All of it. It's true. All of it. Sake. You raise me up. They basically made full damage a real problem again by just raising all of the heights. Kenneth Heights. Nothing else even around here? Don't seem like it. Rightio. Let me go look and see if there are any more of those duplicates. Elden Ring Shadow, the Erdtree. Duplicate Remembrance. Use one of the freestone coffins in the Lands of Shadow. And the third one is back there. Okay. May have already ran into it, but just forgot. Over here. And we will duplicate that, go get the sunflower weapon, see if that's any good. It's a colossal weapon, which sounds pretty slow to me. There it is. Boom. Boom. The two fingers. Praise the fingers. Praise the free fingers. More like free fingers. How many fingers am I holding up? So, it was the sunflower? Sunflower? I believe so. If not, oh well. You can also use the ones back in the base game. Not gonna have any money to upgrade it. Those look pretty cool. But I don't have enough intelligence. Already killed Radahn. Fuck me. and I think that's the thing as well. If you have to fight the same dude again, a reuse, and he's even harder, and he's super hard, you just have less of an incentive to even want to kill him, because it's not, you've already fought them before. We are the champions, my friend. And we'll keep on fighting to the end. We are the champions. We are the champions.
Now.
Colossal weapon. Oh, so it's like my anvil. Anvil. How heavy is it? $16. It's not too heavy. Also got that seal, didn't I? Dry leaf seal. And it might be better in the long run, but I have to upgrade it a lot. It's in the shape of it's a flower in the shape of a hammer. I guess flowers are kind of like that. Flowers are kind of like that, huh? I kind of like that sometimes. It's got a bee in faith. It's pretty good. Time to fight the dragon. Shadow Sunflower Headbutt. Can I keep doing it? Yes. That actually might be pretty good. It's not like a stupid magic attack. It's like an actual physical attack. Just more powerful, maybe. So he does lightning and fire. I think. Steadily restores HP of nearby allies. Ugh. Fuck's sake. I'm not playing with anyone, man. Heyo. It's like fiery lightning. Nice if I could even hit you. Doesn't seem to do any more damage if you hit him in the head. Normally the head is the weak one. That's weird. Guess I don't need to focus on the head then. That does a lot of damage. I could just get him and hit him loads. It does less damage on the recurring hits. Oh no! Second phase. No! 4 wings. Kind of stuck by the tail. This one is not an easy one, clearly. I've actually done decent damage to it. Okay, maybe it's not too hard then. Probably won't do it this time, but might be able to do it next time. I wasn't even really trying. Well, I was trying, but like I didn't know where to. I was trying to attack his head, which you don't need to do. So I can just focus more on the body. That's a bit easier to hit. I want to see what the damage is like with something else. I was doing like 900 damage or so. A swing. I think in his second phase he gets like a buff though. Even though he's a dragon, that still seems to do more damage. Even though it's all based on fire. Press that roll button. The damage seems kind of random. Doesn't really make any sense. This one seems to stun him a lot quicker. Going crazy. I think either one will do for the fight. Oh, so close. Just kept doing all the big AoE stuff, but there's like nowhere to run on the floor. I think the sunflower will do better. What an odd thing to say. The thing is, you fought so many. I think the problem is I fought so many dragons in these games, and they all fight basically the same. They're very easy to learn. Except when they do that and they don't let you attack. I don't know how that second swipe hit me. It was nowhere near it. Maybe it's the chest that takes... If you hit the legs, I think the legs take less damage, but the chest takes more damage. I don't know. Damage feels a little bit random to me. I can never dodge that. You ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan. What's happening? Always too early. No real time to get away from that. Didn't hit me. How are you meant to dodge that? It's so wide. So fast. I don't feel like the special attack on this actually puts him in a critical state. It doesn't affect that. Doesn't make any sense when it hits you or not. Everything he does, he just moves out of the way ever so slightly. So I can't get the hit off. How am I always too early on? You get stuck between his toes and you can't move on that one. Really shows you how variable a fight can be if they do specific attacks or not. Try the halberd again. Back to old reliable. Not very good. First attack's fine. The other attacks don't really work. Dodged it. There's not enough time to get away from it. See where he was coming from. He comes out of nowhere, you can't see him coming. Too late, too early. Understand how some things are hitting me. Where's he gone? I can't lock on. I couldn't lock on. I couldn't lock on. I couldn't see where he was. They made it so you can't lock on to him if he's all the way over there, so you don't know where he's coming from. Jesus, really? I hate how he does a random attack every time. Doesn't seem very good. All of those attacks were missed. It's a slight delay that makes it so hard to dodge. I don't know how you're meant to dodge those attacks. It's such a small window. If you start rolling as you see it coming down, you get hit. How the fuck does that hit me when I'm right next to his leg? Silly. Stagger. What? That is ridiculous. The timing on that. Shouldn't hit me if I'm by his leg, his arm attack. How is he doing this thing already? That's ridiculous. It's just random. If he does like 2 attacks that are really hard to dodge in a row, you're just fucked. I don't understand how he's not staggered yet. He didn't stagger once in that fight then. That's ridiculous. I don't get it. I was using a colossal weapon. It's just random. It's the same as the sunflower. It should stagger him basically at the same time. That makes no sense to me. Broken when I'm finished. I've done that, I've dodged that the same way every single time. There must be like no iframes on that. Look, what the fuck? He staggered instantly! What the fuck? It's broken. It doesn't work. I can't fucking dodge that. It's like trying to dodge a Formula 1 car going 200 miles an hour with your eyes closed. You just can't tell how far away it is from you. How did that hit me? There's no time to get away from it. There's no time. I'm sure the Dragon Katana thing would work. Unfortunately, that's not for my kind of build. It's a dex build. Blood is always super OP. Why did he do that twice in a row? 3 times in a row? 4 times in a row? I bet you it doesn't do any more damage than I'm doing. I think I've probably got one of the highest damage weapons in the game. I can't get away from that. If I'm attacking him, I can't get away from him. And then he staggers instantaneously. Get away. Couldn't get away. So I actually get to dodge it, and then there's already something else to hit me. Of course I can summon Spirit Ashes for the fight. I don't wanna. I know you can skip him, but the final boss is insane. And it's a fucking reuse. I don't want to fight a reuse. Final boss, I think it's the final boss. There's an insane amount of health. I could get him to stagger again. Like that. Wow, he staggered again? Wow. Okay. Sure. Heart of Bale. Supposedly, I could have summoned Igon for that. I didn't know how to. I didn't know where he was. I didn't know where the summon thing was. He gave me something. I didn't know how to use it. Couldn't actually find it in the place where you can use it. That's what's stupid, is that you can look in your inventory. You can't use it though. There, you have to find it here, and then you can't find it because it's not in the recents tab. Very poorly designed. Okay, if I go back to that lady, Dragon Communion Priestess, I did it. What do you want from me? She's gone. Priestess Heart, Flower Stone Gavel. And Igon appears to have just... No? He's down there, apparently. He gave me a summoning finger, but I couldn't... Just not here. In the keys. Oh, there it is. From his sign. I didn't even... Where is his sign? So I didn't even need to use it. I just needed to find his sign. Where the fuck was his sign? When facing Bale the Dread, this summon Drake Warrior Igon. Where the fuck was that? Was it in the arena? No idea. Putting it in the arena is an incredibly dumb idea as well, if it is in the arena. Okay. Turns human frame into ancient dragon and boosts dragon cult incantations. Flower Stone Gavel. Heart of Bale. Gain the power of Bale at the grand altar of Dragon Communion. So I can only get one or the other. I can't even use it anyway. It's an arcane. It's for arcane builds. Which I do have. I have Dex, Intelligence, Strength, Faith, and then an arcane build. Well, the only thing left to do is to go and do the main boss, which I think is the final boss. Seems like a final boss. has the grandiose of a final boss. But there's definitely stuff I've missed. Like, I haven't gone to this bit here. I don't know how to get up there. You know, there are still about 9 fragments I don't have, which I'm sure would help. But then it turns into like a Ubisoft collectible fest, where you've just got to, like, look it up on a map and just go to all these places. Does the Erdtree chalice do nothing? Okay, I'm googling what Saint Trina does. And the Erdtree chalice. So tell me, Dragon Hunter's Great Katana. I don't even... Is that a new thing? That's a new thing. Best Great Katana in Elden Ring. I probably got it. But it's a dex weapon. Strength and dex. Don't have any dex. I'd have to completely respec. And then I wouldn't be able to use any of my incantations. Not that I use them anyway, but the faith scales really highly on this anvil. Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erdtree. Saint Trina, what does she do? If Foliar is present, you can attempt to tell him that what? Oh, for fuck's sake. This is the biggest load of bullshit in the world. So what you're meant to do is, you're just meant to you're meant to drink, well, imbibed with the nectar 4 times. Just do the same thing 4 times in a row. Keep dying over and over again. How does that make sense? That's just the stupidest thing ever. If you do it once, it doesn't do anything, and then you do it twice, it doesn't do anything, and then a 3rd time you do it, it doesn't do anything. You're like, okay, it doesn't do anything. I obviously must need something else. No, you're doing the right thing. And there's no indication that you're doing the right thing. Like, nothing changes. If she spoke after the 1st time, like, or like started to try to speak, you might learn, okay, that's doing something.
Mikhail. Stop. Don't turn the poor thing into a god.
See, there you go. But apparently that Tolia is something to do with this. I don't even know who that is. They're not here. You gotta do it 2 more times. Fuck me. I believe at this point this is just a troll. Nobody can think this is good game design, surely.
Godhood would be Mikhail's prison. A cage divinity is beyond saving.
Die 4 times in a row to hear some dialogue on a blank screen and then have to load back in. And then do it again. go try.
Grant him forgiveness.
And that's it, I think. Where's that other person? That Folly Lilia. Oh, that guy. Fuck me. The guy you meet once at a site of grace that is a dead end and that you'll probably never go back to. I don't even think... Yeah, here. They're not even there anymore. I probably pushed it too far. He's not here. He's gone. This NPC moves to the Garden of Deep Purple. Where? Some steps of the quest are missable and you may be locked out of progression. I think I needed to, after I found St. Trina, I had to go back to him and tell him she was there. Even though there was no way of knowing there was even a connection between them. Fuck my life. This was not an issue in the base game. It just wasn't a problem in the base game. Like, people would talk to you and tell you exactly what they wanted. And it was very easy to complete their quests. Let's look at a map of this and see if there is anything where I put that marker. Map. Interactive map. There is Prospect Town. Church of Benedictine. How do I get up there? Going to Prospect Town. Prospect Town location. I swear I looked over there and I couldn't find a way to get over there. Like, I've been to the... every edge I see, I go to the edge. To see if there's a way down, a way across, a pathway around the side. Oh, here it is. I need some skadu tree fragments. One hopes there are some here. Again, it looks exactly the same as everywhere else. Wouldn't be able to tell it was a different place at all. Ah! These guys die rather quickly. Again, I'm here far too late. You're meant to find this like literally right at the start. Not sure why you'd need to summon a spirit summon here. Didn't even reach. Blood Fiend's arm. Arcane. Likely something incredible. I don't believe you. Outer God Heirloom. Raises arcane. Okay. Blood for the blood god. I knew there was another one down there. Just like so hard to find your way back to places. Not sure if we'll be able to beat the final boss or not. If it is the final boss. Got far too much health. What a load of nonsense. I missed. Spirit Ash. These like ruined town things are just awful. Lightning. One shot. Hefty lightning pot. Aha, there's another painting. Incursion painting. An archway. One of those archways. With an overlook. Like one of them down there? Something like that. And there's a church down there. How do I get down safely? You don't. I gotta jump onto the actual top of the church. Top of the morning to you. That seems rather dangerous. We got to climb up from down in there. Seems like it. How many souls have I got? I really want to try it. Oh god. Almost got pushed. Ta-da! Parkour master. Blessed blue dew talisman. Slowly restores FP. Oathseeker Knight Greaves. Pater? Pater? Oh, Pater. I am the Oathseeker. bridge doesn't look like you can get up from there. Seems like you're meant to come in from there, because this guy's waiting for you as a trainer. Of course, the one bit of overhang I don't look for. That wasn't really worth it. Didn't find any Erdtree stuff. Skibbity bop. Skibbity bop. God, there's so many of these archways. The door opens. To a chest. Blade of Mercy. Raises attack power after each critical hit. It tells me it's not in this place, it's like over here. Up. I actually think that might be like over here somewhere. Oh God, I've fallen and I can't get up. Please. Please. Maybe not. Bum, 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 bum. Where's Sir Ansbach? Never saw him again. I need to change the time of day so I can actually see. Oh wow, that's really helped. So we're looking for an overhang. The painter is said to have captured the landscape seen during the last moments of those welcomed into death's embrace. The soul of the painter and vestiges of the dead's last moment can be discovered by visiting the location. It's not around here. That's the problem, I can't see where the actual overhangs are on the map. There's no way of knowing if there's something underneath it. This. This. Could be. Could be. Looks like it could be it to me. Looks about right to me. Here it is. See, when the game actually gives you an instruction, you can actually very easily follow it. If the game gives you nothing, you're just fucked. See it a bit further back. There it is. Anything good? Shield. Like maybe a good shield. Said to have been made to commemorate the beginnings of the crusade started by Mesmer, son of Marika. A nice shield. It's the kind of shield I like. Not sure how well that kind of shield goes with something like this, though. I'm using this shield as like a buff because it gradually restores your HP. Even when it's on your back, I'm pretty sure you get health from it. Thing is, like, you don't know if what you're going, like the item you're going to will be a fragment or not. There's no way of knowing. It's not like you can see the item glowing, that specific item. Like, oh yeah, I know that. Oh, fiery giant, where are you? I hope you are the last one. I am the last one. There you are. This one I might also have to throw some stuff into. I think its legs are armoured. Let's make them now, because I can't make them in the fight. These are a few of my favorite things. Come on, get closer. Come on. Come on, get closer to me. Talk dirty to me. There you go. That's right. Throw the pot. Throw the pot. Throw the pot. And it's dead. Glovewort crystal tear. Tear. Well, that must do something with your spirits. Spirit, power and soul, and I get the feeling. Well, unless I want to go and Google where all the thingy bobs are, schedule tree fragments are, we're just gonna have to do this. Scabbity boop. Enhances attacks of spirits. Wow, do you really need that? They already do so much damage. Well, I don't. This is going to be a nightmare. I think he does magic damage. Well, this could take a while. Damage is pitiful. I don't think that weapon type's going to work. It's too slow. That might actually improve my golden halberd. It's called Golden Vow. Is Golden Vow? I think you can get Golden Vow in actual incantation form. Yeah, you can. So... And this weapon has it on it. So having this on probably does help it, maybe? I don't know. I need all of these on. I need them all on. All the physical damage reduction. $200,000 runes. I don't care. I can sometimes dodge that, sometimes I cannot. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. I got to this phase before. Then he gets Mikula on him. Of course he does. He explodes. Explodes some more. What the fuck? There's no chance to attack! You don't need like a 7, 8, 9 hit combo when 2 hits kills you. Artorias. I didn't use the golden vow, did I? You just forget to do your buffs sometimes. Running towards it is not a good idea. Doing that. Well, he does do bleed damage? It does bleed damage. It's the first time I've seen that attack in that phase. Maybe try this the little sword, because the little sword might actually be able to hit him. And then yes, it would do less damage, but I'll maybe try the great sword. I'm gonna have to put just big, heavy armor on. What's got the most poise? The armor of solitude. Might need to go back and, well, I might look in the chest and see about using some older armor. Anything got any? What's got the most poise? Wow, the actual new armor seems to have way more poise. Does it? I don't know. Does it? I don't know. They look like feet. Look like boots. I don't know how you meant to dodge both of those. That's been increasingly common in Souls games now, where there's an attack and then there's an after effect. It's like stupidly hard to be able to dodge both. Dodging forward didn't work, even though there were no spikes. It's not doing any more damage than I would hope. How slow it is still. Like you just immediately start dodging backwards. This DLC seems to have a problem that other Souls-like I played the demo for, Erdtree, where the lock-on is too high up the body of the enemies you're fighting, so your guy ends up like obscuring the actual enemy, making it hard to dodge. I can get one hit in at a time. I can get one hit in at a time. This is what people hate about Dark Souls 2. Being able to only get one hit in, and then being like, ooh, and having to stay all the way back. It just elongates the fight and makes it boring. Life on the road. That doesn't go with the helmet. Fashion souls are important. No need no. One of these actually gives you more health. Let's put that one on. At least there's no dual bosses. At least they've learned that much. See, the damage is not that far off, but it's significantly faster. still, you're gonna get like one hit. Even with a fast, short sword. The second swing you get hit during it. It's ridiculous. He gets to do like 7 or 8 swings and I can only do 1. Can roll out of that. I do need to dodge. Only the last few. I couldn't get away anywhere near fast enough then. As if you need more ways to hit me. Any way you want it, that's the way you need it. Any way you want it. The frame rate can't even handle that. And then there's a load more afterwards. The thing is, I've used all of my stamina rolling all the attacks. So there's not enough left to attack. I have to wait for it to come back so I can then start rolling again. It's just preposterous. That's not helped. I still think the golden halberd, it's just the best. It also does holy damage as well, so I need holy negation. I'm too heavy. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. I've been able to get out of that by just rolling backwards straight away. Now I can't do it. If I roll backwards for that, I then get hit by that. Is this new boss? This is the. I think this is the final boss. It might be. No, you literally fight this guy. He was one of the best bosses in the game, and now they've just lessened him by having to fight him again. I mean, he is. All of his moves are pretty much different. It's the same character. I can't even get halfway. I can roll one hit and then I can't roll the other. Well, Michaela comes on the back of his back. On the back of his back? Rides on his back. So... he's the character the DLC is kind of centered around. Something tells me there might be something else. Because where the hell's Moog? I've heard about Moog. Apparently they've got Moog's body. You're only going to be able to get one hit anyway. You might as well do the jump attack. Then he's more likely to actually stagger, I reckon. Sure how you dodge this attack coming up. Can't get far enough away from it. Oh, it did. Absolutely destroys the frame rate. As if you need more ways to hit me. An insanely wide delayed swing with an after effect. So more rolling. Really? He grabbed me.
I promise you.
Oh.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Oh no, what have you done? What does that do? Been marked. Nothing you can stop that from happening. The bosses keep getting faster and faster with longer combos, more effects, more AoEs, but the game doesn't give you any mechanics to cope with it. Not like, oh, okay, here's something to counter it. Here's a new ability to counter it. Oh, I did so much damage. It's so inconsistent on dodging. Dodge that last bit that comes out the ground. That's the only time you get to hit him. Even fucking dodging that doesn't work. Doing something different this time. I had no stamina left. After dodging all of that and getting one attack in, I had no stamina left to do anything else. Jesus. I don't think the magic gonna help. Magic defense helps. To make this doable, you're gonna have to get all of the fucking fragments, which means I'm gonna have to literally look up a map and where they all are, which is the dumbest thing. I never thought that would be a thing in a Souls type game. Which means if you want to fight the bosses when you find them, you can't without being severely handicapped. Trying to get him to that. Triggered the cutscene. There was no time to get away from that. Because it knocked me on the ground. Previously. So it was a one-shot. As soon as I was able to, I couldn't run away. Fuck it. I think this might be the worst thing From Software has ever made. But of course, I have no idea. I'm not going to remember which fragments I've got, because it doesn't mark it. I'm just going to have to go to every place and see if there's a fragment there. Hmm. Okay. This feels like padding to me. I feel like all of these early ones I've probably got. I'm just checking. Oh, I missed it. It's so easy to run past a little tiny glowy thing. Especially when you're focused on the fucking massive fire giant. Got that one. Ooh. In a cave. There's a chance I haven't got that one. But I reckon I have. Where is the cave? Ooh. This is the thing, even looking at a map of where they all are, it's not very useful. Because the map may place the marker where it is, only to find the way you've gone doesn't get you there at all. Here? No secret ahead. No hole ahead. There's a cave around here somewhere, supposedly. I don't see it. Oh, I think it might be down below. Which has just made my point exactly. No, that's not the right way. Fucking hell. To get back to this place. Here? And then left. Probably already got this one. Sure, I can hear one of those dung beetle things. Might just be the blue stuff twinkling. Oh, you respawn, do you? Yeah, I think that was it in there. In which case, I've already got it. Of course, now I can't reference the map because you aggro everyone. Yeah, I've gone miles past it. I've already got that one. All 50, Skadu. This is like fucking collecting flags in the old Assassin's Creed games. You've collected 5 out of 5 million. Altar room. What the flip's that? Oh. Do 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 do. I do not know where to go though to get there. Is this it? This the way? Through here? Oh, I think I can jump off over there. I need to go up top and then jump off. Jump off from here. I don't want to deal with you while I'm looking around. Please get out of the way. Down here. Sorry, I was kind of preoccupied with something else up there at the time. So I didn't stop to have a look around and explore down here. Where are you, Skadu Fragment? What? Really? You jumping down? Why is it always dung? Try down, so there's nothing over there. That's not it. Where the bleeding hell is it? How convoluted is this? Ah, here it is. Skadu Fragment. And a left hook and a right hook. Where the hell even am I? Is that the only way you can get to this area? I guess it must be. This takes you back up to where it starts. That's all that elevator is for. And this elevator is for what? Turn down for what? Trap ahead. The hole isn't a trap. Have I been through here and that was like an elevator I couldn't do anything with? I'm not sure. Wow, that literally made me heavy. Just putting that seal on. Where the flip is this going? Armament ahead. Still no lift. Fucking hell. No enemy ahead, but well done. So I think that's the weapon then. That guy who was spinning it around like mad. Euphoria. Euphoria. It's Faith. I also got that sword, didn't I? From that guy who I just fought. I got it earlier. Yesterday. I was going to try it. Never upgraded it. Which one was it? I don't know. It was definitely one I could use. Where the flip? Where's it gone? This one? That was this one. You can't really tell that just from looking at the picture of it. I need a toilet. I'll be back in a minute. Soiled it. Soiled it. Did I beat that final boss? Not even close. I'm looking at a map as to where all the fragments are. I found 41 on my own, and there are 50. How is that going to help? Because it levels you up. It's how you become more powerful in the DLC. I was going to try upgrading this weapon, though. It's those fragments you get and the blessings you get. But it only works in the DLC. Basically, when you're in the Shadow Realm, there's some, like, force, I guess, that makes it so you do less damage, even though it doesn't seem like you're doing any less damage. And you need to collect the fragments to get the blessing of the tree. But it actually ends up making it so you do more damage than you would normally. It's just trying to keep up with the bleeding bosses. I haven't got enough money. I'm never going to use these. It does a load of physical damage, and it does scale with faith, but it doesn't do any additional other kinds of damage. Plus we got that other weapon. Which again is faith. And it's super fast. Here it is. It's a dual blade, a twin blade. Seem to be a way to keep it going for any longer. It'd be good if you could just keep it going for as long as you've got mana. That's what people are doing. Test the weapons in that area. Okay, we've got enough to get it to +9.
Now.
But will we have the money? No. Soap. Don't drop the soap. Need duplicate armors. Not using the bolts and stuff. There we go. Okay. And there's 7 more, I think. 7 more that I'm missing. Just looking at a video. Thing is, I'd look at the video to get the kind of general idea of where it is, and then I try and find it myself. God. That's the problem, is there's no, you know... no way of knowing which ones you've already picked up. Just got to remember. Did I miss that one? That looks like one I may have missed. It looks like as you're coming up over the hill, you won't see it come into view until you've already turned left. Turn left. And that would be over here. I thought that dragon boss fight was going to be like the hardest boss fight. You know, like an optional boss fight that's super hard. Because that's what Medea was in the Ring City DLC for Dark Souls 3. There was an optional boss, and it was the hardest boss in the DLC. And I guess the hardest boss in the game, but it was optional. Igon, no! There's his stuff. Poor Igon. Igon's great bow, Igon's bell bearing. Huh. So that I can give to the actual husks. Which means he has stuff to buy. The thing is, you pick up items kind of automatically in your brain, you know, on autopilot. Sometimes you don't realise you've even picked anything up. Oh no. I should come up over the hill. Yeah, I've already got that one. Thought there was a chance I missed it. Fucking Nora. Pot shadow? Yeah, the pot shadows have them sometimes. Which feels bullshit. Because there's so many of them, and you just skip past them because they're boring as fuck. They're in every single area. I don't want to fight them. There he is. So this guy has one. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That's enough for a blessing. I'm sorry you didn't kill the one enemy out of a million enemies that all look the same. 18. So there are 6 more. And what that does is, you see it's all yellow. It buffs it. Yellow means you're in this DLC area. Keep having to tab out, and the game doesn't keep sound when you tab out. A lot of games do that lately. I don't know why. I already got that one. That one. Waterfall base. Got that one. Bloody Nora. Hippos. I killed the hippos. Got that one. There was a pot shadow there I think I got. Hippo. Did that. Oh god, there's 2 pot shadows in this place. That's the problem. I don't want to go all the way around that place again just to find one. Don't do this to me. Sunken Chapel statue. I never got that one. You can actually get it without draining the water. I thought there was no way you'd be able to jump onto that. Okay. Interesting. I thought that's what the item was on the floor. I thought it had fallen down. Apparently it wasn't even floating. Guess we'll see how much, you know, even doing this helps. The boss is super easy. One-shot it. I don't think I can get back up there from here. Gotta jump all the way around. Seems pretty good, this. There's a lot of damage quickly. It's just so weird that some of the bosses I've just walked straight in and have just bullied to death. Haven't had to learn anything. Maybe if they weren't optional, they could be balanced better. Because they'd know when you were going to fight them. It's fast. It's really fast. No more crabs. It's worthless. Just to me, like, one-handing it is better. That's what she said. Okay. 5 more. I don't think I'll try and get the last blessing. So we'll just get 2 more. Trying to find all 50 is just... Jesus. You know what it's like when you need to get, like, the last 1 or 2 collectibles. You can never find them. I'm on the lookout for a pot. Pest Fred Spears. Actually, it does seem like there's a lot of stuff for Faith in this DLC, which is nice. A lot of good stuff as well. A lot of good Faith stuff. Boop. Too many bleeding elevators. Right, there might be a pot around here. The thing is, I think the pot shadows actually respawn, but they just don't give you the item anymore. Like this guy. So he respawns, but no pot. No pot, no fragment. No pot. Where's all the pot gone? I don't think every pot person has one either. Just the sparkly ones. Sparkle! Oh my god, you sparkle! I've never seen someone sparkle so much. I may have got both of them, but I can't remember. They are just 2 random pot people. Pot men, pot men, pot men, pot men. Is that one? I'm pretty sure I killed that one. Fuck. Fuck. No, Popman. No. Yep, he did not have one. Bollocks. I've been round here. No. Crucible Bloom. So how do you even get here? Is that actually how you're meant to get here? That doesn't even seem right to me. Goes up. Why the hell would there be an elevator to get up to here? Oh. No? The bit I jumped up, I think. Outside the Dark Chamber, got that one. Back Gate, Marika Statue, got that one. The Chalice ×5, got that one. Got all them. Church Ruins. Now there may be some in the Abyssal Woods. North of Abyssal Woods Grace. Does he actually show you on the map, this guy? Doesn't show you on the map, just goes straight there from it. North of Abyssal Woods Grace. North. This way. Oh no. The spectral steed is frightened and cannot be summoned. That's why you can't summon your horse here. Because your horse is frightened. fucking nonsense. Oh shit, after you attack with it for a bit, it becomes glowy. I think it's up there, but how do I get up there? Can't use my horse. Such a specific route to get there. So I was going north, just the wrong way north. Actually up here first. You need to get up higher first to be able to jump down. If I had the horse, I could have just jumped up. Stay calm and then seek cliff. Wait, what? You actually just walk up this? What? Wow, this is so awkward. This is why there was a horse designed for this. Jumpy, jumpy. Where is it? Around here? Listen carefully. What do you mean, listen carefully? I still can't find it, even with knowing where it technically it is. I've already got it. It's not up there. Ah! Oh, there's a pot shadow, like right at the start, pretty much. Which I'm pretty sure I would have missed, because the first time I got one from a pot, I was like, what the hell? There he is. One more. And then we'll try Radahn again. What is this, 2022? The festival's back on, baby. Looks like Radahn's back on the menu. camouflage. Guessing those are going to be the ones that I've missed. The pots. Yep. Even though I was around here, I still managed to miss it. I mean, that's the thing, is there could be so much. Could be the weather, could be a rock or a tree, an enemy blocking it from your camera view, and you just don't see it. You unknowingly ride right past it. There it is. Okay, let's try it again. With 2 more blessings at 19. Try this weapon, see if it's any good. Like, will I notice any tangible difference? Guess we'll find out. I guess we'll only know when people start to, like, do runs without using them at all. And, or, like, people actually figure out, like, the stats. This might not even be the final boss. What if it's not the final boss? God help us. Give it a go. But you might be a pretty good weapon for this. Like, you can't really tell the difference in damage. Or the difference in damage taken. Fast enough. Dodge that first strike and then I get hit by the second one. Seems like dodging to the side doesn't work very well, but you have to. Someone who dodges to the left, but you need to dodge to the right. Oh no! Right. Did it help? Did it fuck? Okay. Actually does seem pretty good. It's fast. Can get hits in more easily. Let's try this one. Surprisingly not that heavy, because this twin blade is quite heavy as well. Wow, that's rubbish. 'Cause it only has one kind of damage. Maybe they can want you to dodge left and right. Well, that weapon's crap. You really need a weapon that can do multiple kinds of damage then. Surprising, because that's the weapon they were using on me and it was doing insane damage. Try all the weapons. It's going to be the golden halberd, isn't it? It's always going to be the golden halberd. Seems like he's resistant to lightning or something. Doing much. Can I change my weapon, please? That'd be a no. Nope. You can't change your weapon when you're taking damage. If I try and block it. That's not a good idea. I didn't even get to see if the weapon was any good. No damage was done. Not bad. trade damage. I can't see any other way of actually doing enough damage to it. I tried the big hammer. The big hammer. What am I size 6 at? It's physics, sorry. What am I physics at? They all do roughly the same damage. Even like behind it, it still hits you. Because every time he attacks, he gets a, if he, you know, he can get a double hit. The first hit and then the. Ooh. Ooh. How is it going to help? It's not. It didn't. That seems quite good. Way more damage. Slow. Big, heavy, colossal weapon helps saves the day again. Wow, okay, we got to that very quickly. No, don't grab me. Fuck off, I don't give a shit.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
I don't know what it does. Why don't you stop? Ever. Not again.
Lord of the old order, let us go together.
I wonder if that happens too many times, something happens. Yep. If it happens twice, if you get grabbed twice, you heart stolen. You get fucking insta-killed. Wow. Fuck me. It was going, let us go together. Oh, and it gave me an emote. Huh. That was 1,400 damage, and it worked quite well. Maybe let's try this. It's about the same. It's about the same, but the sunflower actually weighs less. So I can have some better armor on. Actually, it seems to do less, actually. Maybe the sunflower. It's either the sunflower or the golden emerald. I can't even jump over that. Even though it comes out the ground. Sunflower is... Sunflower made of fucking rock, surely. Flower isn't that strong. Flower power, man! Yeah! Right. So I can have some better armor on. Not much better, though. Elden Lord Greaves. I always wonder if changing armor actually does make a difference or not sometimes. He's not doing the spinny thing. He didn't do the spinny thing. There's enough time to heal. I missed. Missed again? Really? Got so much more reach than you. There are talismans that make it so they go into a critical state quicker, I think. It might not be a talisman, it might be a physic. Makes attacks more likely to break enemy stances. Which I think that's what that means. When you can do a big critical hit on them. I think I use that a lot for Melania. Just bully them. Get them down as quickly as possible. again. Did it twice in a row. He didn't break. Didn't help him break. Break. I wonder if you can roll through. Oh, come on! How many fucking attacks are you gonna do in a row, dude? So that only gives, I mean, it gives 200 more health, which is a lot. But when you're only on 200 health, you need more ways to survive. How do you think putting things on that make you take less damage is probably a better idea? Well, that didn't help. Breaking the stance did not happen. You just gotta be like super lucky and have loads of options to hit. So this, hang on, does this scale with faith? God. It scales with faith B. If I get the thing that increases my faith, it might make me do a decent amount more damage. It's just about trying to get him down as quickly as possible. I don't think that's helped much in terms of damage. Nice camera, bruh. Temporarily boosts holy attacks. I mean, this does holy damage. I don't know if that counts or not. Or if it's like, you gotta use a holy spell. It seems to help. It's doing like 150 more damage. Lasts for though. I think you can only dodge that by going right, at least it feels like. Fucking hell. Running backwards like a madman. Definitely help with the damage. come on. There's no good way of gauging how close their attacks are coming to you. Expect that. I had to heal so I could run away here. Oh no.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Good. Now fuck off, you cunt. Guess I should have Golden Vow on, shouldn't I? Use that. Fucking Jesus. Run away, run away, run away. Oh, I was nowhere near. I was in a rolling animation.
Voyage guided by compassion.
not even like one combo will kill you twice over if all of the hits would hit you. Like, it doesn't even matter if you do your due diligence and put, you know, all the damage negation stuff on it. It just doesn't matter. Beat Sekiro. Well, I just find Sekiro really hard because of the parrying and stuff. That's the problem. How the fuck are you meant to dodge that? Just go, it literally goes everywhere. Golden Vow. So that doesn't help with damage negation. It increases how much damage you do. Increase holy damage negation. You can only have one of these on at a time, I think. Greatly increase holy damage negation, so I don't need that one on. Got a slightly better version of it. I should probably get rid of the ones that are the lesser tier ones. Okay. This. And then this. I don't know how long it lasts for. Let's hope forever. The damage is insane. Like I'm doing enough damage. Like, I can get it to that phase really quickly. Fuck you, you cunt and grabbing bastard. Pro tip for your dodge and roll. That's all you can do. It's gonna hit me, it's gonna hit me, it's gonna hit me, it's gonna hit me. So I decided to fucking heal. Just couldn't get away. Jesus. Definitely did a lot more damage. Like, I'm doing insane damage is not the issue. It's just being able to survive the rolls. It's like Batman, the way, you know, in the Batman Arkham games, the way Batman can just suddenly slide across the floor to hit an enemy. Do the... And then you do it. At which point I'm already fucked and I can't get away from it. Well, the sunflower's the one I've used to get the furthest. I don't think I've tried it with the halberd yet since since getting a few more blessings. It might be worth doing that right at the start of the second phase. to negate the holy damage. You can see how little damage I'm doing compared to the sunflower. Again, sounds ridiculous. The halberd works quite well as well. So this should negate some damage. Let's see how much. Actually, negates about half of it. Not going to help though. I'll just get killed anyway. And then that kills me anyway. I mean, what the flip? And then how many attacks was that in a row? Golden Vow for the first phase with the sunflower. Second phase, use Lord's Divine Fortification. How many buffs do you want? Yes. Doing it again. I ran as soon as it fucking spawned. no time to heal. He just immediately pulled me in. That's insane. Like, having attacks that require just such a situational amount of luck. See, I can, like, hit through it if I could survive it. Got the Red Riding Hood's coming for you. No, don't grab me, you fucking fucker. Aren't you all like just a little fucking kid?
Guided by compassion.
I'm gonna bring your brother back to life. Pain in the ass. Do I run away from him so he does a gap closer? Just leaves him vulnerable. Ah, the fucking jump and turn into you.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
You're literally... You've killed me about 7 million times. You seem very compassionate to me. Just no break in anything. And there are many endings to that combo, so you just gotta get lucky and hope he isn't gonna do another attack afterwards. Because if you wait too long, there won't be an opening to attack or heal. The attack he would normally end on, and then suddenly he does another attack afterwards. Up, 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 up. What about something that just blocks all damage? No, not that. Spells. Spells. Increased physical damage negation is Black Flame's protection. Which to me sounds like it should protect from flame. Black Flame. Maybe I'm just crazy. Actually do 500 more damage. Golden Vow.
promise you a 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Guided by a cunt. And now I'm dead.
Lord
That's
of
the
old
biggest load of
order,
bullshit ever.
Let us go together.
Because I was doing well then as well. What were they thinking? Oh, stop doing that. How many fucking times? There's not enough time for a single attack. Just hit through it. It's just stupid. There's no skill in that. Maybe like physical reduction is what I need, even in that second phase. That's still the problem. How dare I want to hit him once? Not allowed. don't get that. I've not had any chance to actually put a buff on.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Because he ended up doing a different attack on the start of the second phase. I didn't have any time to actually put my buff on. The first bit is enough to kill me. Don't need all that. Summon. You shouldn't have to. It's ridiculous. Just so broken. If they wanted you to summon, they should put a fucking summon in there manually. So it's just there. I think I'm heavy rolling, which is a problem. Jump, 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 jump.
Voyage guided by compassion.
That's the final attack in what is already an insane combo. The Divine Fortification already worn off as well. Doesn't last long enough for the fight. My god. There's something that boosts, enhances charge attacks. I only hope at getting through this is by just managing to do enough damage and critting him. Why'd you do a different attack from now you do it? I mean, make your fucking mind up. The AI pathway, the AI is doing. That would have been such a good hit.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
It didn't hit. Who did that? This is different. Oh, he's doing the fucking thing again. Look, the fucking... You can't... you reused it, so it doesn't fucking count. It was awesome the first time around, and now what have you done? Get away. Couldn't get out of there. If that fucking attack hadn't have whiffed, that heavy attack, I reckon he would have gone into a critical state. already run out. It's not worth putting on. How are you meant to dodge all of this? He's doing that already. That's what gets me. If I had summoned my spirit things, he'd be dead. But that shows you that the fights aren't balanced properly. That miss. Did that twice in a row. They need to give them like set patterns where if they do a certain attack, it goes on a cooldown. Well, that didn't help. Putting the mask on. Supposed to help with those godly incantations. It didn't seem to do anything. I was doing 4,100 damage, and then I was doing 4,100 damage. It did nothing. Who the frickin' gap closer? I was doing about 3 more damage, it seems, with the mask on. Is it really worth it? How do you think I need this on, but it doesn't fucking last long enough? Oh, I fucking rolled. I pressed the roll button.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
I pressed the wrong button and it actually helped you there. It's fuck. They really need to. Do a gap closer. Do a gap closer. Do a gap. Didn't do a gap closer. You did. Well, I guess you kind of did. Not in the one I wanted, at least. Boo. I pressed the fucking roll button.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Fuck off. Come on. The hitboxes on that are fucked. I've lived down.
I promise you a 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Nothing even has any more holy resistance. I mean, fuck me. Wait so long to do that. I love how they obscure all the attacks and all these effects so you can't see if they're doing a follow-up. Now you don't wait. So if I try and do a charged attack, he interrupts me. If I just do the regular attack, it doesn't interrupt me. So I can do a massive load of damage, but like tanky. Do that one. Dun 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 dun. What about a guard riposte thing? At some points where it can't even hit you. It's just so broken. Never going to be able to get away from that in time. Does work. Fuck me. It does put them into a critical state much quicker. I'm hoping it lasts into the second phase of the fight. And that's enough to immediately get into the second phase. Do an attack where I can fucking hit you afterwards. It's ridiculous. It's so fucked. Fucking do it, come on. Wow, not that one. Random luck. I could just get him critted. Dodging the grab attack is an attack that I can hit him after when he does a load of spikes in the ground. That's about it, really. Will this be the first piece of content from Software that you might not be able to beat? I think I've struggled in the past more. Like with Dark Souls 2's DLC at the time. That's ridiculous. That's insanity. I mean, I could literally beat it on this go if I summon my Mimic. And that's what's annoying. Because it's just not balanced at all. Yes, kill me. He's doing the different one then. Only they actually did the same thing every time, then it'd be fair, and you could learn it. You can't learn it. They do a different move. feel like it's already run out. I can't tell how long it's lasts for. Why would they tell you that?
Promise you a 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
But the actual combo, I can actually attack him. He never bloody does. That one. That's just can't count on him not ending the combo when he's supposed to end the combo. Too much RNG in this fight. Really got to get a lucky phase where he doesn't do a couple of those attacks. One where he pulls you in. That one is ridiculous. If he doesn't do that, that could be one where you would do it, maybe. Didn't even do the gap closer then. Too random. It's not fucking doing that thing.
Guided by compassion.
Yeah. That attack is bullshit, bro. That is just broken, that attack. So he pulls you in, pushes you away, lifts up to the air, comes smashing down, then pulls you in again. Does a shockwave, then the spikes again. What the fuck? What? Why? I didn't... This is just the randomness of it. Pisses me off. You do the same thing every time and you end up with different results. What the fuck is... what? Why did it spawn me over there?
Promise you a 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Oh, a 10 flask. Wow. Really? That's how broken this is. None of it makes sense. Well, there was a talisman that made it so you did more damage when you critted them. Maybe I haven't found it on this character. Enhances attacks executed after maintaining the same stance for a while. What do you mean by that? Do you mean just being in a two-handed mode? Like if I'm just constantly two-handed, it will slowly buff me, maybe? I got fucking no idea. That does not work, because I need it for the charged attacks. Actually does about 400 more damage. I don't think poise is going to help. Doesn't work. It doesn't work. Done it again. It's not put me in the right place. Press the heal button. It did not heal. The problem with the slowdown, it makes the button prompts unresponsive.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Feels like he has a new attack as well. He wouldn't fucking go into a critical state. I've actually got closer than that before. He wouldn't go into a critical state. Right. Fuck that. This is not helpful enough. We are going full fucking damage, baby. Charge attacks. I think I'm patient because I've gotten close enough to the point where I think I can actually beat it if I just get a good run. But it is fucking absolute horse anus. What was? What else was there? Annoying. Why do a different move? Okay, we started then, that's fair. I'm doing slightly more damage. Like 200 more damage. I don't think this is worth this. Having him, being able to crit him in the first phase and just get straight to the second phase is super useful. Let me have a look in my storage chest quickly. I'll take all of the heavy stuff. Ooh. Weird how heavy these are. Seem like they're the heaviest gear in the game, almost. This has way more holy resistance. Probably look like an idiot. This is the problem, you end up mixing and matching all your bloody armors just to try and get any kind of benefit. You end up looking like an idiot. Wow, the damage difference is kind of crazy, actually. I'm doing significantly less damage. Like 1,500 less damage. Seems a bit mental to me. But my survivability seems a bit better, maybe? Now I'm not doing anywhere near enough damage. Divine fortification wear off that quickly? Really? Something in between those. Because I don't want to stop because it's like the only thing I need to do. I don't want to like start a stream and then I'm like, that's the end of the stream. You know, if I can even do it. Definitely not in the groove at the moment. I forgot to drink my buff potion at the start. I mean, I'm tempted just to summon a thing, but like after got the sunken cost fallacy. It is part of the game. It is part of the game, yeah. But if only they, you know, actually properly balanced their game, it wouldn't be such an issue. The problem is that it makes it far too easy, and then you need to like almost handicap yourself. It will just wreck it. Considering how close I'm getting, it will just wreck it. And that's like no fun for anyone. Didn't have to be like this, man. For the sake of finishing it tonight, because I don't want to come back tomorrow and then it's like, you do it in 10 minutes, and then I'm like, oh shit, what do I do now? Because I don't like jumping from one game to another in a stream. I'd rather start from the beginning with something. I mean, I did summon at the end of the... This is actually what happened at the end of the base game, but it wasn't because it was too difficult. This is way harder than anything. It was just because I wanted to finish it. I don't actually have them on, which is a bit of a problem. I got it on now. Yeah, normally I am like, you know, first playthrough, it's like, just get through it, you know, just get through it. You're learning it, just get through it. Second playthrough is when you can then, like, if you do a second playthrough, you could be like, you know it. But trying to make it as hard as possible on your first attempt is maybe a little bit stupid. gonna have a hard time even summoning it. Let me summon it. I forgot what the buttons were to summon it. It's been so long. Look at that. Just having that. Just having it take the aggro. The problem is it breaks the fight. It breaks the boss doesn't know who to target, so he keeps changing backwards and forth, and it just breaks it. Yes, hit him with that. Ole. Still might die though. It's because I didn't get the didn't spawn it properly at the start. I didn't know there was It's not at plus 10. It's not at plus 10. Should we go make it plus 10 to make it even more powerful? Oh, I don't have any runes to upgrade it. Does it cost money? 14,000. Sell it all. Oh. I wonder if my other one might be better, because this is like, I reckon he actually bleeds as well. But the Mimic Tear, I'm pretty sure he's actually, it can survive for longer. Mimic Tear. Tear makes more sense than Tear for that. So you can't summon it as he does that. That's not going to work. I guess there's an art to summoning it. And I'm not used to it. That's the thing, because he sometimes doesn't do that straight away. So it gives you time. Like now, for instance. Just RNG. RNG bullshit. Who's it targeting? I guess that's the thing, if it's targeting you, you can still die quite easily. But it actually lets you get some hits in. He changed his tune a bit there, didn't he? Grabbing him does nothing. He's not the real one. Wow, fuck me. Jesus. Problem is, when they target you, their attacks move them forward so much further because they're, you know, massive that you just can't. Your summon can't even actually get to them. Let's try my other one. This was the one I used in the main game. I found it to be better because of the bleed damage. I don't even know if that's actually bleed or not. But it dies super quickly. It seemingly got its health back. I don't think it has the survivability to survive. Nope. It's fucking off already? Geronimo. What? I just went through him. No. It didn't roll. Maybe if that attack hadn't gone through him, he would have been dead. The problem is summoning the other one uses your mana, whereas the mimic does not. It uses your health. What was it? It ruins. It messes with the flow so much. I think it targets whoever it sees as like most dangerous. I don't know. So if you're both attacking it at once, it can end up just flip-flopping between the two. My mimic is still alive for this phase. Where's he gone? Where is he? Going down. Even with the fucking mimic, it's a pain in the ass. I think the problem is it gets to a point as well where even if you were to do it on your own, I would still feel no satisfaction because I'd just be like, what a waste of fucking time. You think there's another boss? What if there's another boss? I thought Moog might be the final boss because they keep mentioning Moog. Maybe not. Because they used his body, they said. Maybe, I don't know. But Moog was dead. How can they use a dead body to bring someone back to life? They have no life essence inside of them anymore.
If we honor
The circlet of light. Is that it? That can't be it. Oh, Anne's back. Anne's back. What does the circlet of light do? Oh, no. Don't fucking tell me. Slightly boost intelligence, faith, and arcane, while also boosting the power of Miquella's light. Pure Blood Knight, Ansbach. Where is he? Oh, here he is. He's dead. Wise Man. Obsidian Lamina. Furious Blade of Ansbach. Is that it? That's it? Really? Like, even for, like, a Souls game, I think the character development in this DLC was shit. Like, they really focused on those six characters. But the DLC needed, like, its own hub. It needed its own, like, Table of Lost Grace where you could go back and talk to them. Like, what's that guy? The guy who's, like, the leader of the Table of the Lost Grace. He tells you all about stuff if you want to learn about the characters and stuff. So you get to know these characters before you fight them. This doesn't do this at all. It's a massive step backwards. Like, it should kind of tease these characters and these bosses that you're likely to run into, but it doesn't do that at all. And even then, they're just, like, bringing that back again. Bringing Radon back again as the final boss is ridiculous. There's so much reuse already. Yes, he fights completely differently, to be fair. But it's I don't want to fight the same character again. I want something new. There's no, like, barely, it feels like there's no enemy variety in this at all. Level design's super weak. Like, the actual classic legacy dungeons are so small. Like, I thought the Shaded Woods thing was cool. Where is it? This place? Where was it? Was it here? I thought this place could have been really cool, but there's just nothing to it. It's tiny. And it's like they put a main boss in there with a cool cinematic. But it's just tiny. It focuses on all of the worst parts of Elden Ring. The crappy dungeons, the reuse of enemies, too many reuse of crappy enemies, bosses. And it does none of the things that Elden Ring did well, or shined in. Like the amazing exploration, constant sense of wonderment and surprise, and finding new things, and you can't believe what you found. It doesn't do that at all. And the upgrade system sucks. It really needed like new tiers of upgrade items or something. Exploration is not rewarded at all. You just find crap over and over again. Like in Elden Ring, I want to literally scour every single corner because you might find something cool. Like, you find hidden bosses everywhere, like with weapons and like armor and spells, and this just doesn't do that at all. Do I think they'll release any more content for it? I think they've said that this is the only expansion they're doing. For me, this is as bad as some of the worst parts in the Dark Souls 2 game and DLC, but because it's elongated to, like, you know, those DLCs were like 3 or 4 hours long. You know, this is like 30 hours, so it's 10 times the length. And it just exacerbates all the issues because you're having to spend so much time with it. The map, Elden Ring having one of the best maps in gaming, to go from one of the most unenjoyable maps to explore since having to re-explore fucking Hyrule in Tears of the Kingdom. I mean, so frustrating to have to try and find your way around it and find the main areas. It's crazy. I think this is the worst thing From Software have made. Apart from, I think they made like a ninja game that was a bit like Ninja Gaiden. I think that was bad, I think. But this, out of anything I've played from them, I think this is the worst. And maybe they can rebalance it. You know, they do balance stuff, and maybe it could be better, but who knows? Who knows? You know, it really says something when people who have platinumed the game, you know, done all the endings, gone through it multiple times, you know, you got to the point far enough in the game to do the DLC, you know, and it's just, you know, it's too much. It's over the limit. You know, I thought some of the stuff at the end of Elden Ring was a bit like Melania. I think she was probably the only over the limit boss in the entire game. Every boss in this is that. Every boss is over the limit. Apart from the Divine Beast Lion, I thought was okay. I actually thought it was a good boss. It was just the camera was a nightmare. If they could fix the camera, then that would be a good boss, because it changed between the elements, but it didn't. The attacks weren't any different, so you still knew how to dodge the attacks, so you could actually learn it. It didn't feel random, like, oh no, here comes a new element that I have no idea how to dodge because it's got new attacks. It's just, it has a frost breath, or it has a fire breath, or it has, you know, and you still dodge it the same way. But my god, you've taken one of the, literally my favourite moment of Elden Ring was fighting Radahn, and you've made me fucking hate him. How fucking dare you? This is the problem. Sometimes when you add stuff, you subtract. This makes Elden Ring weaker. Yeah, that's not good. Like, I was thinking about doing another playthrough with my other character, but streaming it. I'm not going to stream it now. Fuck that. No way. I probably will on my own at some point. But, yeah. Like, I was so excited to go through the content again with a new character. Fuck that. I don't want to do that. Still thinking of Blood and Wine next. I think we'll have to. Because how the fuck does this knock that? Blood and Wine must be shit if this is better than that. So, I think we'll go back to The Witcher 3. It's a good excuse, with it being, you know, in the zeitgeist, in the talks, in the gaming talks, in the gaming talking sphere. Wow. Not enjoyable really at all. I mean, it's just big empty fields, and there's nothing to find. There's just shitty upgrade materials that you've already got hundreds of because you've played through the game up until the point where the game needs you to, which is basically the end of the game anyway. Maybe they're saving their best stuff for the next game. I think Elden Ring base game has some of their best stuff. And this is just the worst parts. The parts I wish they would get rid of. I think it would be better for it. Way better for it. But there's this pushback. Maybe this is the straw that breaks the camel's back. Of being like, you need to sort some of these bullshit bits out, for Christ's truth. Like, it might even piss off, like, the super hardcore defenders. Because I've been pissed off with stuff like Dark Souls 2. Some of the DLC stuff in that pissed me off. I guess it's still not as worse as the Unicorn Snow Valley in Dark Souls 2's DLC. It's not that bad. I don't think there's anything as bad. Why do I think everybody gave it good reviews? I think because they was maybe not necessarily scared. Maybe they were scared of the backlash. I think it's just because that's what they think that it should be reviewed at. That's not a very good answer. They think that's what it should be, even though it's not. Like, they think, oh, this must be good. This is good. Players will love this. And we found out Eurogamer were the only ones that are echoing actual users' opinions. And they got fucking shat on for it. My God. I wish people would wait until the game comes out until you shit on a critic for saying something isn't very good. And then guess what? It's not very good. Like, it didn't bother... When I saw that review, it didn't bother me at all. I don't care if other people... What did they say? They just gave it a 3 out of 5. They said it was too hard. They said it was too hard. And it is too hard. It's not fun. And they had, they had review guides and everything. Probably telling them the most optimal strategies and shit. And guess what people are saying? It's too hard, but bad hard. The bad kind of hard, where it's just not fun. You don't feel like you can compete at all. You feel so outmaneuvered, so outmatched. Supposedly, once you finish shit, I'm guessing that's the end. I don't know. What, I mean, that little cutscene at the end there doesn't add anything. We already knew that. Supposedly, I guess she dies now that you've done that. Slightly boosts max FP. Get a scythe, an arcane scythe. Maybe just this class isn't very good for this build, for this DLC. Maybe my other character will be way better. But that can be a real issue with the DLC. That was the issue with Dark Souls 1 DLC. Suddenly everything was super resistant to magic, and so if you were a build that even had a weapon that did more magic damage than like physical damage, you just did nothing. All the enemies resisted it completely, so you were just fucked. This build did fine in the main game. Also, I think this is just the experience of it. I'm not sure if being a different build would change much. I mean, there are more powerful, like Frost and Bleed. Bleed and Frost can really wreck bosses quickly. But I was still doing insane. I was doing 4,300 damage a hit. That's insane. It wasn't like I could take him down really quick if I could just hit him and had an opening. So yeah, not a good enjoyable experience. You know, at first it was just like, yeah, this is more Elden Ring. It's nothing wowing me compared to the base game, but it's still fun trying out new weapons, exploring new lands, and then it just... Ugh. I think... When did it start to turn? Probably when I got to Mesmer, I would say. And that dragon area, where you just fight 4 fucking dragons in a row, and they're all the same, and they've all got billions of health, and having to fight the frickin' fire golems that have 7 million health, and they can't hit you, and they're not hard to kill. They just take forever. Yeah. I feel like I've been on the fence about it since day one. It definitely wasn't. It was, even from the start, it wasn't like as... It wasn't giving me the impressions that, like, the people who made it were saying it would give me. Like, that sense of wonderment, like playing it for the first time again. No. There's, like, nothing really new here at all, really. Nothing surprising. Like, if, you know, it's basically a new game in terms of the length, like 30 hours. It needs to have completely new mechanics that completely change the way the game works for it to actually feel like you're playing it for the first time. If you want to feel like you're playing it for the first time, you have to, you know, you have to almost go like back to square one, where you're relearning everything. And it's just not that at all. And they couldn't do that either, because the difficulty is already harder than it is at the end of the main game right from the start. So it feels to me like they've made so many problems, and they've had to try and make solutions to those problems that they've made. Anyway, let's just have a quick look and see if there is anything else, or if that is the final boss. That just so anticlimactic, that was. Why did we even come here and do all that? I mean, we were trying to become the Elden Lord. And we became the Elden Lord. We achieved something. I don't feel like I've achieved anything there. What have we done? We've just stopped Miquella from becoming a lord of this place? Wow. Miquella doesn't even seem... Like, Miquella can't even do anything. Just on the back of a dead person already. A revived dead person. Final boss. He's the final boss. Wow. Really? Let's see if there's any bosses I've missed. Because when I finished the original game, there was, like, I think the odd boss, like big boss that I missed. The dragon boss. This is not helpful at all. You hear the DLC has 77 bosses. I think the main game has 88 bosses, or 80 bosses or something. 77? Well, the thing is, there are regular enemies that you run up to and suddenly they have a health bar at the bottom of the screen. So it's just bullshit. There are 10 legendary bosses. Divine Beast. Radahn. Saint of the Bud. Mesmer. Commander. Mother of Fingers, which we've done. Skadoo Tree Avatar, we've done that. Midra, we've done that. And then the guy on the horse, like in the underground bit, that didn't seem like a main boss at all. It just seemed like a side boss. Okay. Great boss. Ghost Flame Dragon, we did that. Ghost Flame Dragon. Golden Hippopotamus. Yeah, I'm currently looking at a map. On IGN. Of all things. Invasions. Ancient Dragon Man. Done that. I think I've done that. Done that. Did that. It's just another one. This is silly. These aren't proper bosses. These are just random enemies. Tree Sentinel. Tree Sentinel. Two next to each other. Those are the two we fought. That's the first boss, like one of the first bosses you can fight. That's where I got my golden halberd. There are about 4 or 5 of these falling star beasts in the main game. There are a good few tree sentinels in the main game. Veil the Dread is just called a boss. It's not a legendary boss, really? Surprised at that. That felt like a big proper boss. Ooh. I think I've done all of these. And like some of these posed no threat at all. Because you could just stun lock them forever. Elite enemy. Furnace Golem. Golem. Elite Fire Knight. There's too many of these fucking golems. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 fucking golems that take about 7 years to kill, and they're all the same. Jesus. What does the chalice do? Does it not do anything? It just gives you some fragments. I thought it was like an important thing. I thought that was gonna like do something. Guess. Oh, could go check out what that weapon is you get from Radahn, because you already bleeding get a remembrance from him. And you get, I could literally wear his armor as I'm fighting him. How fucking stupid is that? Lord Light. Light of Mikela. Look. It's the same fucking weapon. It's just stupid. Well, yeah. I mean, considering this is their most expensive expansion or DLC to date, this is not really what I was expecting. I was really expecting them to go ham on it with just so much new stuff, and that wasn't the case at all. What was their most expensive DLC before this? Like the Bloodborne one, which I think was like £12, £15. This is £35. And there's more reuse in this than anything they've ever done before with any other DLC. So that's crazy. I don't expect that from an expansion at all. Just because it's long. That's not what we... They must have thought you wanted more of the same, but the lead developer, Miyazaki, said he wanted it to feel like you were playing it for the first time again. And like a sense of wonder. So obviously that wasn't their intention. But, I'm trying to think of, like, you know, expansions aren't really much of a thing anymore. It's very rare you do get expansion. If you do get an expansion, it's usually like a standalone thing that you buy separately from the main game. The expansions are kind of an old thing, but if I think of expansions, I think of like Skyrim had the expansion where you go back to Morrowind. And, you know, it's just like everything's new. Everything's new. And that's actually about the same length as this. That was like 30 hours for like £15. And it was all new. All bloody, like, completely new. I can't think of any reused assets in that. So yeah, I mean, the Blood and Wine expansion for, like, it's a completely new looking area. It's a, you know, it has to look completely different because it's like almost another country you go to in it. So, fuck me. We've got to play that now and see, and see how it compares to this. Anyway, I mean, it's a completely different beast, you know. It's, you know, it's super story focused, so much dialogue and stuff. This is the complete opposite. So, I guess it'll be hard to compare it, but just in terms of quality overall, we'll see. I may not be able to get straight to it because I want to try and do the first DLC first. I mean, that's not that long. If I just did the main story for the DLC, the first DLC, it probably wouldn't take very long. So that might take like a stream first before we get to it. But yeah. Anyway, first DLC is what? It's Hearts of Stone, and I can't remember how long the actual main story is. But I think if you do everything, it's like 15 hours. But I'm not sure about the main story. But it's good. It's good. So yeah, my voice is fucked after streaming for so long the last few days. Oh god. Yeah. Thank you for watching, and I will see you on the next one. Bye.